Hello, pandas. Good morning and happy new year to every single panda. We're starting this year off right. We are starting the year off right. I am on time. That's right. I am starting my stream on time. And that's how you know it's a new year. It is also my birthday. It actually is. I know there's going to be at least one person who's like, is it really his birthday? It's January 1st. Is it really his birthday? Yes. January 1st is really my birthday. And I am now 22 years old. I'm actually 34. I'm actually 34. But at least we're not 40. Not yet. Hold on. Is 34 a lucky number? Let's look up the symbolism for the number 34. And gamaged. While not universally considered lucky, 34 holds unique significance in numerology and a number of self-knowledge, wisdom, and new beginnings, often linked to personal growth and achieving goals. Hell yeah. That's us. Go ahead and Google 34 meanings. Wrong 34. Wrong 34. But it's time for new beginnings. It's time to gain wisdom. It's time. It's time. It is time, chat. All right. So, chat, here is what I have for you all today. Today, we are going to be playing we're gonna be playing some Darkest Dungeon. It's time. It's time for some Darkest Dungeon today. And I have a small surprise as well. I have something else that I have planned here for you all today. I have something else that I have planned. Need the singular strike? A singular strike. Okay. Hang on. Make sure that we are, in fact, working. Okay, we are. Okay. Move that over. Perfect. Behold! What? I'm right here. Can't you see me? Can't you see me? I'm right here. Stop ignoring me. I know y'all can see me. Fine. Yeah. Yeah. There. That should make it easier. Tiny. Oh, fine. Hello. I am now a plushie. And I'm looking directly at you. Yes. I see you. Thought I would do something different, you know? Thought I would do something a little bit different today. That's creepy? Good. I like a little bit of creepy. I can do a little dance too. It's really well made. I like it. Bro, can you rig my plushie? Yeah, I actually, this model, for those that remember the cultist, wait, what is that? What the fuck is that? Oh my God. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Okay. So, for those that don't know, this is my actual panda plushie. This little bit of fur right here, I didn't notice it. That is Yuma. That is the cat. There is cat hair on the plushie. I did not know that was there when I took the picture. Oh God, I got cat hair permanently stuck on me. It's fine. It's fine. I'm over it already. I'm over it already. You have a cat? Bunny has a cat. And the cat did something last night that I had never seen the cat do before. They jumped up on the bed and they meowed at me. I was like, what? Yoma, it's 4 a.m. What are you doing? Why are you here? Why are you meowing at me at 4 a.m.? I was like, okay, all right. Okay, maybe it's something important. I get up. I get up out of bed, 4 a.m. Tails high, running towards the living room. I follow. I'm like, oh, did something happen? Is it fireworks or something? They jump up on the couch. They roll on their back. Meow. I was like, oh, you just want attention. Oh, you just wanted attention. I turn around. I try to leave. They look at me. Meow. I was like, okay, fine. And then I sit down and proceed to rub the tummy of a kitty cat at 4 a.m. This is the life. This is the life of having a cat. Belly rubs now. Food or petting. They now know they control you. We're compromised. I realize my mistake that I have now made. The cats now know that they hold power. They hold power over me. It knows. It knows. But today, chat, we're going to be doing some Darkest Dungeon. And I hope you all enjoy this wonderful playthrough that we are going to do. It's been a while since we played Darkest Dungeon, and I think we're going to have a good time. And possibly after we beat Darkest Dungeon, I may end up doing a They Are Billions campaign. Might start off the year with the old classics, at least until there's some new games for us to check out. Who knows? There may even be XCOM. Who knows? There could be. There could be. Did chat's age just go down in your eyes, sir? No? You don't have to be a specific age to have a plushie. Plushies are universal.
Nature here is vile and base.
Oh, it's this song in Risk of Rain. There we go. Move it to this. All right. It's just the way that you're speaking. That's because I'm working with my model. I'm working on it. I mean, I could just talk like this the entire time and we could just blankly stare. Hell yeah. All right. All right. Let's launch a Darkest of Dungeons. Yo, Venomax, thank you so very much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Where is the Darkest of Dungeons?
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house?
I do.
Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house. Opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Ah, it's good to be back in the pit. It's good to be back in the pit, let me tell you. All right, so before we get started, each and every one of you, right now, what I need you to do, pay your tithes to the pit. Pay your tithes to the pit. Yes. Yes. Get rid of Darkest Test. All right. All the DLCs. Blood Moon. Wait. Blood Moon. Darkest Birthday. Enable mods. Fridge Hellion. Hero Skin. Boss Skin. Perfect Faster Dungeon. Beautiful. They have to bring back the fridge. Starting with Crimson Court enabled, bold. Oh, yes. I know adding the Crimson Court does actually increase the difficulty quite a bit. It will make the game significantly harder, but I am not afraid. I'm not afraid at all. Yo, what's up, Kanky?
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient pitted cobbles.
Yo,
of the old
Nick,
road,
thanks for
and on its
gifting.
writhing path,
We have a hype
you
train
will
going
face
on.
viciousness,
It's level
violence,
12.
and
It's a
perhaps
birthday hype train. Keep it alive for the entire birthday stream, or I'll be mad. How dare you?
So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery
I can turn on subtitles. Don't worry.
without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
Stressed. Good emote. Sumo, if you find any other emotes, feel free to let me know. Wasso, thanks for gifting 5. Galen, thanks for gifting 5. Hell yeah, dude. Sandcrocs, thanks for gifting 10. Look at that. Look at this little panda up here. Look at these little details. We go again. Yo, Patrick, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Holy moly. Kenji, thank you for gifting 5. Hell yeah, dude. Hang on. The taskbar. Taskbar, doing some things. Taskbar behavior. Automatically hide. There we go. Perfect. All right. Map navigation. Battle Nogar, thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for gifting, dude. Adarit, thank you for gifting 5. Thank you, everybody, for all the birthday gifts. Really do appreciate that. Yes. Perfect. Yo, Rexlex, thank you so very much. And Jojo Flo, Adarith, thank you all for gifting. I am poor, but I give you this. You're pretty cool and fun to watch. Thank you so very much. This is brilliant. Battle No Gar with the 50. Thank you so very much. And Pirate Software, thanks for gifting 10, man. Appreciate that. Dusk Kablowy, thank you for the prime. You have another emote for me. What's this one? Heal. I love it. Fucking, I'm gonna name it Heal Zero. What a beautiful name. Heal Zero. McMattersons, thank you so very much. There we go. May I ask, is there any, if there's only DD, or are you planning to play DD2 as well? Not gonna lie, some DD2 shenanigans were fantastic. I do need to play, so I do need to actually play through the Darkest Dungeon 2, as they have a...
The hamlet is just ahead.
There is a new, like, Crimson Court to go after. So I may potentially have to take a little stab at that one, you know? I'm gonna need to take a little stab at that one. Make sure I'm over here. Perfect. All right. Thank you. I know how to move. Okay, so let's do some things before we get into it. First one is gameplay. No. Audio, no. Graphics. Controls. Other. Audio. Subtitles. At the bottom. Beautiful. Save those. There we go. And then... Quest warnings. Tutorials. Off. Nah. Discard them. I'll keep the tutorials on. That way when we get our first break and first virtuous, it'll look cool. Kill the enemy! I can do that. Alright, we'll start off with an open vein. Good hit. Did 6 damage, plus a 2 bleed. He's got 7 health. I hit for 6 to 12, so as long as I don't min roll, he will be dead. Got him. Easy. Oh, dude, look at that. 1,000 gold is the very first drop. That's huge. Hello, Mr. Libido. How you doing, man? Can we persuade Twitch to delete this dumbass combo feature?
The rightful owner has returned.
Hey, look, he's got all the medals. All right, so we have 2 options here. We can fight the giant bloodletter in the front, or we can go after the Fusilier in the back. I liked putting my focus on the bloodletter in the back because if we go after the Fusilier, we're gonna be splitting our damage, and you typically don't want to split your damage in Darkest Dungeon. You want to focus on one. Starting off with a nice 8, got a bleed and a speed down, as well as a bleed resist down. Good dodge on the first hit. Point blank shot or whip. Point blank. 6. I resisted the move, which is very nice. So we could stun him, but it's only a 40% chance, less than a coin flip. Not really worth it. Health is pretty good. Oh yeah. Nice chunk there. Let's go for another open vein. All right, so he is at 13 HP now. Another dodge. Hell yeah. I need a dodge emote. If you can find one, Sumo, I need like some sort of dodge emote. Go for the start the run with a coin flip. It's less than a coin flip though. All right, I'll start with it. Coin flip. Got it. So admittedly, it's actually kind of bad that we should have just done a regular strike rather than going for a stun there. So he is currently bleeding, and I want to make sure that he dies specifically to the bleed. So we don't want to do an open vein because I might actually just straight up kill him. Neither do we want to do a pistol shot, but I also don't want him to get a round on. So we're gonna do a We're gonna do a grape shot blast, does 3 to 5. We're gonna hopefully hit a 4. Nice, roll to 5. So now he's gonna bleed out on his turn, and that's very important. And you can't do anything right now. We're not gonna hit him. There we go. You want big enemies to bleed out on their turn because that won't leave a corpse. So now it's just this guy in the front. We're gonna go ahead and douse the torch for some extra loot. Nice big hit on there.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Ooh.
hope blossoms.
I got a protection stone, +5 protection. We got some medicinal herbs, we got some deeds, and we got some crests. Very nice. Good haul. Good haul. I have 2 dodge emotes, but there's this shit post. I like it. All right, so let's continue adventuring. So this chest right here, it is always trapped, but I believe there is a 10% chance. Or no, I think you need a key. I think it's 10% chance, or you need a key. You need to get a random key in order to be able to open this. It's key or 100% blight. It's trapped. Damn. All right. Honestly, good haul. Anytime we can get extra deeds and crests, always good, because our main priority is always going to be portraits. Fear of Eldritch. More stress versus Eldritch and less accuracy. Well, you're not fighting a Shambler anytime soon, that's for certain. Wheeled Explorers, very nice. Flawed Release, -5% crit chance on range skills. Ew. That sucks. Backtracker, no stress penalty when walking backwards. Kind of whatever. Not the great one.
Welcome home, such as it is.
All right.
This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now.
So we got here all of them. We got the Demon's Cauldron. Nice.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
All right, so
Trinkets and charms.
we have
from all
2
the
people here.
forgotten corners of the earth.
Let's see what we got here.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
So you rolled Noxious Blast, Plague Grenade, Incision, and Disorienting Blast. Not bad. You have Night Blindness, which is less damage if the torch is below 26%. That's really not that bad. Perfectionist, +5 stress when an attack misses. That's kind of awful. You've got Slugger for 10% melee damage, and Natural Eye for +5 accuracy with range skills. The Natural Eye is very good. Slugger is not too bad since you did roll Incision, so that's usable. I'll take it. We need to give you a name, however. We got to name these people. All right. What do we name all these people? What do we name them? What do we name them? All right. We'll name the very first one Kanky. Kanky Twisted. Brother of Kanky Twist. Now let's see what we got for you. So we have a priest. You did not roll the AoE heal. Instead, you rolled Mace Bash, Judgment, Illumination. Ew. Healing is going to be rather difficult since we don't have the AoE heal. That kind of sucks as the very first area. You're also, you believe you are possessed by demons. Nice. Awesome. And we have robust, plus 15% disease resist. All right. Perfect. I saw the emote Kanky posted. It works. Get in here, Forzen. I've always named all of my healers after streamers. That's how it is. All right. So now it is time for us to begin our very first trek through the dungeon.
And morbidity.
Now,
Your work begins.
illumination's not really going to be used. So you're going to mostly be spamming judgment. So you'll sit in the back. Twisted, you'll be back here. Trap Rapid, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate this. Also a dodge emote, but maybe not the one you wanted. Nah. That does not look... Nah. I don't like that one. I appreciate it, though, Galen. All right. So, let's go through our first area.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later
So we'll bring...
in blood.
Let's see here. I'll bring extra food because my heal is going to be a little awful. I'm trying to remember. I think it's 2 shovels and 2 keys. I believe it's 2 shovels, 2 keys. I believe. I like the metal on the shovel. For those wondering why some of these items or certain monsters might have this little token on it, if you see it right here. So the reason that these little tokens are on here is because essentially I've played through this game and I attempted to beat it without losing any characters at all. I tried to beat this game entirely permadeath, which you'll be happy to know I succeeded. However, there were a lot of things that ended up getting me killed, and every time something led to a death, I gave it a medal. And the shovel has a medal because I forgot shovels and tried to push through the dungeon anyway, and died to stress. All right, let's embark with this. I'll grab that torch. Now, first combat will be just 2 little bone rabble. Shouldn't be anything too bad. Did not get the surprise. So let's see here. We have 5 to 9, 5 to 9. Does a higher crit chance. This has guaranteed hit. We'll go with the guaranteed hit. Hit him for a 6. Not too bad. And then we'll incision to finish him off.
The fiend falls. A faint hope
Nice.
blossoms.
Corpses. Good chance to stun here. I mean, we could maybe lethal him, but we'll go with the stun because I don't want to take any damage. Nice. And then judgment to finish it off.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Very nice.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
What's in
trick
here?
of the light?
Ooh, another shovel. Bust. Sculpture of a proud mother.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
All right, so our second combat will be right here. All right, so primary unit that we need to get killed is this one right here, but let's see. Let's go with a disorienting blast to try and move her out of position. Nice, she's stunned in the front. We've got a nice bleed. And we'll go with a judgment. Okay, it's got 2 HP now. So we're gonna go ahead and do a Zealous here, finish it off.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Bump in the Knight, we take 5 damage. This guy can hit pretty hard. Bone Soldier hits for 6. Go with the guaranteed hit chance here. And let's do a Disorienting Blast again. That'll get rid of the corpse. Oh, he resisted the stun. That's nasty. Very low chance of lethal here. I think we instead just try and keep up with the healing. Hell yeah, nice 8. 2 damage. 4 damage. Not too bad.
Confidence surges.
Finish him off.
Crumbles.
Give you a nice little heal. Since you didn't get stunned the first time, we'll stun you this time. And we'll get some free torchlight.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, he's at 4 HP right now.
Another abomination.
Okay, that works too.
Our lands.
Nice.
Be wary.
So we got a crest.
Pride precipitates
Reduces his
a
crit chance, but
dizzying
increases his
fall.
protection. That's pretty nice. Got some more gold. Delicious. Okay. So let's do this fight first. Oh, Klepto. He stole the jade!
Are often low on supplies.
All right, so same thing as last time. Person in the back here is going to be our main target. Only hit for 3, which is pretty bad. Nice. Good hit there.
Grievous injury.
Actually resisted the push. Well done. If this plagues, she's actually dead, so we'll go for that. Nice. Okay, so she's handled. Let's go ahead and let's stun this guy. Reduce the damage we take. A little bit of a rend. We don't have any way of curing bleed right now, which is problematic, but that's fine. We'll put a plague bomb on you. So now you're only gonna get 1 action. Resisted the bleed, which is good. And we'll go ahead and do a grape shot here. Should do 2 damage to the middle.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
And now let's start trying to heal up that wound. All right, so we haven't stunned you yet before, so let's go ahead and do that. We still have some actions here, so we're gonna heal up a little bit. There we go, get another big heal in. And we're gonna go ahead, douse the torch here.
These shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Unfortunate miss. There we go. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a torch, an anti-venom, some blood, more gold, and a sapphire. Very high value. Let's go ahead and use a key on this. We'll get some more crests,
Such a burden of finery.
some jade, and a citrine.
And limb.
All right, so now we are gonna backtrack the way that we came here. But we're gonna do so in complete darkness. And disarm the trap. Well done. Now there's no fights in this hallway.
Finding
Nice.
the stuff is only the first
Some more
test.
holy water, some more
Now it must be
crests,
carried home.
some more gold. Very well done. All right, let's see here. We're gonna want to burn a torch or two because we don't want to get completely thrown off guard here. Yeah, that'll work. All right, no surprised. Carl! Oh, they are hardcore focusing. That is not what you want to see. All right, so first bit, we definitely want to get him out of the third position. And let's go ahead and work on position 2. Good hit. Good crit heal too. All right, so D&D man should be able to finish up position. And now we will go ahead and stun third position here, get rid of that corpse. So now we're not going to be taking any damage this round. Very good. Let's see here. 20, 27, 15. You definitely need the heal.
Is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Now we're going to start working on the Bone Soldier. All right, 2 damage. Good stuff. Now he's going to do bayonet jab, which doesn't do a whole lot of damage. We can go ahead and stun him again. Put him in the first position. And just start healing up. 2019, and we'll heal you. Grab some free torchlight. There we go. What are the rules for this run? Have fun. You resisted the blight? You madman.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right, so we got some more gold, some busts, and a portrait. Now we don't actually need anti-venom, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of those. Nothing actually does poison in this dungeon. And we are going to interact with the holy fountain with a holy water, which will provide a little bit of stress healing for our healer. The very first dungeon always has a stress heal, and I prioritize giving it to the healer first. Now, we did not get any scouting, which means that I am going to be walking face first into a trap. Hope it doesn't hit the healer. It hit the healer.
Watch your step.
Nice. Got all my stress back. Thank you, sir. All right, we have some more food here. A little bit more gold, some more busts, and another holy water. Eat some food. Oh, sure. Now you scout. All right, continue adventuring. There's one more treasure room. I'll use a shovel here. Now, everyone's at full HP, so we don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and light up the torch. And then we are going to give a holy water to the plague doctor and a holy water to the highwayman here. That'll increase their bleed resistances and their debuff resistances before we go into this fight. All right, Carl. Starting off with a crit. Love it.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
Hell yeah, got a crit of your own. Tempting Goublé. Don't miss. Fuck. Fuck again. And a resist. Okay, well, that sucks. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and try and stun the Bone Defender because he can provide a stun of his own. I don't want to lose a turn here. Alright, round 2. Carl. All right, so he is dead on his turn. You have 8 HP. All right. So he's gonna get one more attack off. Axe Blade, that's nothing. I don't even want you to get one more attack, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and do that. And then we will stun the Bone Soldier to hopefully prevent an attack. Ow. All right. Open the veins of the Bone Soldiers.
Impressive.
Good crit. We'll heal you up. And then we will stun the Bone Soldier again.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Now let's douse it. That blights, he's dead. All right, he's dead on his turn. Let's just go for potentially a stress heal. Nothing.
Slow death.
All right, see what we got here. We got some more crests. Very nice. Some more busts. Some food. Like I said, might as well just take it. We have gold, another citrine. We have a little bit of extra gold, which we will take over the leftover food. And now we will go ahead and let's see here. We don't want to double check here. Dun, 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 dun. One moment. The chest with your family's sigil. You can use a shovel on it, but it doesn't do anything different. So we use a key. Unlock a hidden compartment. Let's see what we got here. We got some more busts, more crests, some deeds, another jade, and a portrait. The portraits are the #1. The portraits are like the #1 item for us to get right now because we're going to be building a bank. So we want lots of that. We also have plenty of jade. The jade is also important. And we got a health stone. $6,345. And a whole lot of heirlooms. Love to see it. All right, Kanky, what'd you get? Nymphomania. More stress healed at the brothel. Nice. Forsen. Imposter syndrome. Oh, good. Good. Love it.
The tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the
All
ready.
right, so hey, we have the Butcher Circus is here, also known as free stress healing for everybody. So we're gonna definitely go in there. So we have the Abbey,
the pews set straight. The Abbey
and we have the
calls to
tavern.
the faithful.
Look at that.
Fresh
Look at that
kegs,
Sam.
Cards and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
All right, so we are going to want to definitely increase the stagecoach network to have more than 3 heroes. We're actually going to go ahead and upgrade that to
Great
4
heroes
here.
can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
We don't need to increase our barrack size right now. Let's see. Do we want another D&D man? You are a ruins foe, but a slugger, and you have Holy Lance. Pretty good. No stun, but I'll grab you.
A mighty sword.
We have a
arm
bubble.
anchored by holy purpose. A
You've
zealous
got
warrior.
heal, stun, Eldritch Artillery, and Sacrificial Stab. You are a known cheat and a Warren's Adventurer. Don't like you, but
To fight the
take
abyss,
you all the same.
one must know it.
All right. So now we're going to go ahead and
A
take an
traveling
adventure into
bacchanal.
here.
A debauched contest of survival. The butcher's circus is all these things and more.
I'll be honest. I have completely forgotten how to
Do
play
not be
this.
hasty in the assemblage of your contestants. Victory and defeat can be decided here.
I don't know how to actually play this. It's been a while. Let's just go with the good old stress comp. Yeah, no. Let's go for something a little bit better here. Let's see, does your pole mark? Does not. Alright. Unequip all trinkets. Let's see what you got. Damage and accuracy versus marked. The grappling for you. You can mark targets. I want like an accuracy melee. You got that for me? You have like accuracy melee? That's 10 ac. I'll take it. And then for you, what are we doing? We're probably just gonna be getting NPCs. I don't know if anybody actually plays this anymore. Do you have the lowest speed of the group? That's the next question. I guess it doesn't really matter. You can bypass guard. Speed doesn't matter in here. I gotta remember. It's coin flip, and you just choose. Hunter's charm. All right, let's do it. D stealth. We have bandage. We have bola. All right, let's do that. Well, that should work. That should work. Fire Freak, thanks for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for all the happy birthdays. I really do appreciate it. Oh, we found somebody. Is it a real person?
The rabble thrills to the spilling of blood.
Grizzly Grizz. We got a real human being. All right. All right, coin flip. Who goes first?
Chance is a bigger thing.
All right, he goes first.
Unsheathe the old blade.
Which honestly, I like going second. So what he does here, he's gonna pierce. Okay. That's the case, then he's gonna Holy Lance, so let's just start off. Try and get some bleeds in there. Didn't get anything, sadly. Where's he going next?
The buffoon is flummoxed.
All right. Pushes him forward. It's fine by me.
Act now.
Let's pull you forward. And he's gonna Holy Lance. Nine. Good heal. And he's gonna waste a turn moving, but you can't run from the sniper. Oh yeah. Desync issue interrupted. Okay. All right. Understood. Does that count for my one match? I go back to. Yeah, that counted. Hell yeah. Beautiful. That's how you know it was not a bot. It's true. That's how you know it wasn't a bot, dude. They got hit with a 45, instantly death's door. They said, nah, I'm out, bro. I'm out. I'm logging out. I'm done playing. I'm done playing. Strange glow of the farmstead. Ooh, a seer stone. Plus 15 scouting chance. That is really nice. Unfortunately, it's in a medium and it's clear 100% of room battles. I'm not too confident about being able to do that. I think we'll go for this scout 90% of rooms. When is it a good time to go to the farmstead? I mean, you can go to the farmstead really whenever you want. It's not that, like, it's not that bad. I would wait until all of your units have the first 2 gear upgrades. You know? Treat it as like a very high level apprentice. Like, it's, even though things say like apprentice on it, it is significantly harder than this apprentice. right? This would be max level apprentice. So I would do it once you have like a very solid group. All right, so I'm going to do something that is against my better judgment. We are going to have you go to the bar and drink your stresses away, and I am going to bring in the bauble. Mixed bag. What can you even do from this position? You can abyssal. E. Okay, you'll be able to heal. Actually, we can go more backline damage with you. Yeah, we'll just go mixed bag here. Hopefully I don't heal for 0. That would be terrible. All right, so let's bring a stack of food. Let's bring 2 shovels, 2 keys, 2 holy waters, a medicinal, and stack of torches. Plus some extra bandages. Because we took a bleeder with us. And that should be good. That should be humble and decent. Let's take it. Y'all Loon, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar. Now, foreign.
Alright, not the worst layout. Ah! Good start.
Glorious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Good start. Alright, no scouting. Love it. Ah!
Carelessness
Good.
will find no clemency in this place.
Good start. Oh. All right. Spiders. Okay.
Executed with impunity.
I feel a little bit better now. Okay, never mind. We're good. Oh my God, what a heal.
A death by inches.
All right, let's go ahead and take some extra light here. It does mark him up, but that's fine. It means they won't go after Plague Doctor. Beautiful, that one's dead. We'll stun you.
Slowly, gently. This is how.
Hey, another big heal. I didn't give him a name. That's probably why. Yep.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right, so we got some gold. I got another torch. And we can go ahead and cure that anti-venom. All right, not too terrible. We need to give you a name, though. We need to give you a name. A bit meme-worthy, as stresses, there's this. Relief 0. Relief. If we have stress, we may as well have relief, too. Yo, Peter Beck, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Appreciate that. All right, I need a volunteer who would like to be my occultist healer. Note that if you roll a 0 heal, you're banned, and we roll a new name. So many people. All right, we're gonna go for... I will give you a fat 0. All right. Understood. Understood. Chief Slapper. Give me that fat 0. All right, let's keep moving. Ah, why are there so many traps in this place?
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
All right, we got no scouting again. Ooh, treasure bag. We'll leave that there. Uh-oh. We're surprised. Quick, plague grenade in the back. You can stun from the front. That's actually not terrible. Nice. Oh, this is not the one with the Holy Lance, unfortunately. All right. Ah! Me stress.
Press this advantage.
It is very high.
Give them no quarter.
Okay, so you're dead on your turn. Let's go ahead and stun him. Now we're down to 2. Start working on this guy. That'll lower his speed for the next round.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Resist. All right, we've got a stun there.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right, he's dead on his turn. Good heal. Let's get some free torchlight.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
2. Huge. Okay, he's dead on his turn now. Nice. Good crit heal.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Sapphire, Jade, and a Citrine. Very nice. All right, we'll come back here. We will come back to this. Hey, some scouting. Very nice. We have books. We have an Iron Maiden. What's that? We have a glass cabinet. Very nice. We have another pack. We need to eat.
Secrets
And that should be the quest completed. Yep. All right, so now we've completed our quest. We're now going to head back and we're going to loot all these things in pure darkness. Okay. Hey, it's a map. Chief Slapper! Masochistic.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Afflicted. When heroes can't take the stress anymore, they become afflicted. This manifests in different behaviors and stat changes. Affliction lasts until you send them to treatment in town, unless you can reduce their stress to 0 during quest. Alright. So let's go ahead and interact with the decorative urn. That'll give me some more jade, some more citrine, and a deed. We have a sack over here. Humble gold, and a shovel.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
No idea what you're talking about, Wayne. Alright. Yo, Evil Tuna, thanks for gifting. Appreciate that. Thank you for the birthday gifts. Alright, we'll go ahead and crack a key in here. We get a portrait. Nice. And an emerald plus more gold. And we'll take the rest of this gold over the shovel. Actually, we'll just stack the shovels. Alright. He got tetanus. Nice. Good job. Never touch, well, I mean, fuck it. You may as well touch, no, never touch the books. Never touch books. Reading is bad. Holy 200 subs! What? 200 subs! Holy gift bomb! Holy shit! Ah, damn! Why the fuck is there a 1000 option? Because I don't know. Twitch is down bad for money. Can I get some Rube gifts in chat? Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. All my non-subs though, can I get an easy dodge from anybody who is not a sub now? Like, oh my god, how did y'all dodge that? That was a 200 bomb. Oh my god. Dude, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Oh. Dude, seriously. That's awesome. Thank you for the birthday gifts. Thank you so very much for the birthday gifts. That was a big one. Holy. Oh. So many. So many, dude. Thank you. I don't even know how to like respond when I get like that many gifted subs. Like, bro. What a splendid craftsmanship, what pain! Alright. Let's crack this open, see what we got. Ooh, that is a bunch of crests. Holy. Alright, we will take it over that. I think I needed the medicinal. Forget what we passed. Forget what those curios were. There we go. The sack is empty. The sack has contents.
Reward.
More crests.
Well performed.
All right, so. Let's see what kind of fight we got here. All right. Let's start by stunning you. Do deeds only stack to 2? No, they stack to 4. I'm just dumb. Happens from time to time. All right. I unfortunately got rid of the bandages. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I move forward. Stab into the heart. And we'll stun you. All right, good combat there. That's a blight, so she's dead.
Formation is broken. Maintain the
Stab the heart. He's dead on his turn. Good dodge. Hell yeah. Jared, Shadow, and Sheepy, thanks for subbing. And Toasty, thank you. All right. So now we're gonna go ahead and douse the torch again, so that way we can get even more loot.
Dominion. Black as death.
One. Huge. Absolutely massive. And we get a citrine and a little more gold.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, so this will be our last combat encounter. We can go ahead and eat the food. Beautiful. And we'll give you the holy water. Seems good. Let's see what we got. Spiders! And we surprised them. All right, the only spider that actually matters is this one right here. Since we have 2 markers and 1 damage dealer, we want to get the damage dealer out first. 65% chance to hit, 60. We'll go for the abyssal. Unfortunate dodge there. There we go. All right, fight's over. So the way that spiders work, you'll usually have 2 orange, 2 green, or 2 orange, 1 green. The way they work is that the orange set up for the green ones to do damage. So you want to focus either both the greens or both the orange. Ow.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Those are red. That's orange. That's orange. I'm telling you, that's orange. Now he's red. Now.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Oh, look at that. We got a ruby. Some more busts. A full pack of citrines. And a bandage. Nice. Not bad, dude. Pretty good haul from this run. Unfortunately, we had a masochistic break, but other than that, pretty solid.
The great ruins belong to us.
Green Source, thank you for gifting 5 there. I appreciate you. Mmm. Delicious. All right. Chief Slappa, what'd you get? Weak grip. You have tetanus, you have weak grip, you're masochistic. I think we're gonna get rid of him.
Though long years may
The maddening wine. That's just gonna be there all the time.
Invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Ooh. So we have 2 antiquarians here. Ruin Scrounger and Satanophobia. Interesting. Ooh. We have a thick-blooded dud hitter, gambler, occultist, who is not.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Just look at the flowers, Slappa. Just look at the flowers.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Yep. Curious. Oh, hell no. Never take a curious person. Curious might honestly be the worst trait in the entire game. You know what it does? It makes them want to touch every single curio in the game. Everything. They touch everything. It's awful.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see. The bellows blast once again. The forge
So we can either
stands
get
ready to
weapons
make
or we
weapons of
can
war.
get armor. I'm always weapons.
In the
Weapons
end,
first.
Every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
We can also upgrade to rank 2 on
Make no
the...
mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
There we go.
A
We'll get
sharper
armor and
sword,
weapons
a
to
stronger
level 2.
shield, anything to prolong a soldier's
That'll be
life.
useful. Let's see where we're going. So we've got another. We can go into the wield now, which isn't a bad idea. We've got a double-edged pendant. It's got minus max HP, or it's got plus max HP, but minus stun resist. Plus max HP is not the worst if we end up getting a flagellant. It's not too bad. We have a calming stone, which is reduced stress, reduced speed. Not that great. And we have a Knight's Crest, but it gives portraits, and portraits are number 1. Probably go ahead and make my way to the boss here. I think that's the plan. Of course, but also do a humble run. Nah, let's get you in. We have a new plague doctor here. What are you? Hieromania and Resilient. Hieromania kind of sucks, but other than that, it's not too terrible. You've got pretty decent skills for going in, so I think we'll go ahead and take you. Let's see here. Down. Kanky is gonna need some stress healing. And Kanky wants to go to the brothel, so to the brothel, Kanky. To the brothel you go. What we got here? Stun skill chance, minus dodge, dark crown. Don't want either of those. Let's go ahead and unequip all of our trinkets. All right. Oh, the double edge is only for the slain, actually, so never mind. That's not even that good. All right, I think we're just going to go into another apprentice here then. Yeah. I think we're just going to go ahead and do another short apprentice. It gives portraits. That's number 1 on my board right now. Let's see. Thick-blooded, gambler, dud hitter. What kind of trinkets can I give you? I can give you protection and HP. Your speed will be a bit lower, but at least you can actually sit in the front line a little bit. You know? This is not the worst combination. Not the worst combination. All right. Let's see here. You have Vulnerability Hex, you have Hands from the Abyss, you have Daemon's Pull. You are gonna need those 2 skills if we're actually gonna frontline you. Alright. We have Battlefield Medicine on standby for backup healing. You are gonna need your Inspiring Cry. And I do like Wicked Slice. Wicked Slice and Pistol Shot. Alright. We'll go ahead and upgrade your gun. And we'll upgrade your coat. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, so that was quite a bit of upgrades, but hopefully we can make some extra gold here. And I'll bring some bandages in case we bleed. Actually, we have Battlefield Medicine. That'll be fine. Yeah, we're playing on Blood Moon. As far as Deathless, I'm just playing for fun. Nobody's died yet, so that's good. And then we're gonna need 2 shovels. And that should be good. Yeah.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
All right, so we have a stress heal. We have some loot. Who can do... You're 90. All right, good disarm there. Uh-oh. Spiders already doing their thing. Okay, so you are currently marked. And reduce blight resistance. We're gonna want to move this spitter out of position. Here comes the spit. 10.
Another
Good kill.
Cleansed from our lands.
And then let's attempt to stun him again. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take the anti-venom. Big slice. Stun the other Weber. We'll stun him as well. Oh, I forgot to put on your ability. Nice crit. We'll do that. Oh, come on, man.
Weakened.
1 plus bleed. Huge. Alright, let's get rid of that bleed. 6. Much better. Let's go ahead and get rid of all the light.
Heroes may indeed
Dodge.
stalk these shadows.
Ah!
Under a glint of gold.
Oh no. Gargoyles.
Another one falls.
That's okay. I fought these before. I know their tricks.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Kill him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Nice.
them.
Alright, so we got a bandage. We got the blood. Some gold, an onyx, jade, and a citrine. Alright. Well, that was scary. We're gonna go ahead and give you the suit of armor, which will increase your dodge and protection. So now you are honestly, because you have 20% protection, you're honestly tankier than everybody else in the group, including the tank. We got a map. No, don't do it! Oh. Okay. Cool. Just cure yourself. Hell yeah. Maggots. That's one dead. That's two dead.
Fiend.
Good dodge. Don't get stunned. Hell yeah.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Heal you up a little. Douse the torch again.
Darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
There we go. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. All right, let's see what we got. Don't touch the books ever. Ooh, let's hit that with a holy water. We got a sapphire. We got a citrine. We got an emerald. We got jade. We got an anti-venom. Very nice. All right, let's crack that open with a key.
Finding
We
the stuff
have
is only
more
the first
blood.
test.
We have more jade.
must be carried
Stack
home.
these bandages. And we got some more gold. Beautiful. Little trap here. Let's go ahead and have the highwayman descend to that. Skins. There we go. All right.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Busting some gold. Take that. First food check. Uh-oh. Surprised. Oh no, that push is actually okay. Tempting goblet. High stress. Run for the old gods. All right. Let's go ahead and bandage up that bleed. We'll hit another torch here to reduce the stress, hopefully. And then we want to pull you out of position because you are going to just... Oh, okay. Well, don't miss. Finish him.
As As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right, let's go ahead and stun her now. Good hit. Ah, no dice. Bibbity bump.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's go ahead and move you forward. I'll stun you. And we'll start healing up a little bit. Give yourself some torchlight. Start working on this boy. Nice open vein there. Good dodge. Little bleed, but that's fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
All right, we'll hit him. Then I'll hit the corpse, and that'll be considered 2 offensive actions. Bleed +1. No, douse.
These nightmarish creatures.
I didn't think you were going to be able to one-shot that. All right, so we got some crests here. We will have combat in that room. All right, we will take it over the anti-venom. Let's go ahead and crack open this chest. What we got here? Ooh, very nice. Go ahead and take that over the bandages. All right, let's push forward. So now we only need to hit 1 torch here because you can't be surprised on fights that you've already scouted. Very nice. We'll do a wicked slice here. Very nice. And we will try and stun you. Wow, 2 resists. That's crazy. All right, you'll just do some stress healing in the back. And there's 2 offensive actions. And now we'll lightly heal.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Now we're gonna go ahead and attack the corpse, as it is an offensive action. There we go. And just keep baby healing. Just little baby heals. Good dodge. That does not count as an offensive action since it missed. That also does not count as an offensive action since it missed.
Wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
Got a stun.
corners of this place.
Nice, good crit there.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
All right.
Black as
So now we got a bunch of gold here. Go ahead and take it over the medicinal. So this is just extra damage, and we could use a holy water on it to give ourselves more damage, but I want to use it on this instead. So Who should we give it on? Let's give it to you. So now you've got 20% more damage. Crack this open. A ruby. Very nice. More citrines and another jade. Now I don't have room for another citrine here. We have a full stack, so we're just gonna leave it at that. Because I don't think there's anything else. Because there could still be like a... I want to get rid of the shovel. Can't get rid of shovel, can't get rid of food. There we go. Looking good. Yeah. Do you need blood this early? You should always stack up on blood. Again, 2 torches. Can't be surprised by any fight you scouted. But you can surprise them. Alright, we're hoping for an early kill. Pretty good start. Unfortunate. Ho, 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 ho. Love that. Good dodge. Let's grape shot blast. Nice. Got the guy in the back. A little bit of bump in a night. Secure that bleed. And you'll just do your thing. Good hit. Oh my God. He's healing so much. I love it. All right, need to make sure we do 2 offensive actions here. Actually, you know what? Just kill him.
Darkness closes in.
Well, I tried to kill him. It's not my fault, okay? I seriously tried to kill him. The game just wants me to stall. Bibbidi bump. There we go. All right, we got another onyx and another full stack of gold. We got another full stack here. All right, so we know that we have 1 more obstacle, so we need to keep the shovel. There's no more fights, so we do not need our torches. So we'll go ahead and get rid of the torches. Continue adventuring. Now let's see what this last curio is. It's a crate. What's inside? More portraits. Very nice. All right, that is a very solid haul there. Look at that. Good haul of loot.
More bones return to rest.
Not a bad haul.
Devils remanded to their abyss.
$14,000 and 4 portraits. All right. So now Bahroo is resolved too, so we will need to make sure that we're careful on what we send him on for missions. All right, see what we got here. Deadly, 2% chance to crit. Always nice. Cove Adventurer. Not bad. Misses the spot. Yep, but not really that, not terrible.
She has paid dearly for
A sandstorm of rumors.
Have deserved.
Let's see what we got here. Soft. Ew. Backtracker and deadly. I do like deadly. I don't like the soft. So we will need to put you in the sanatorium. I'm taking you.
Shifting, swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
I need to get rid of that soft. Now, chat, did your klepto lock in? Your klepto locked in. Hell yeah. You know what that means. Time to yeet 'em. Oh, hey! Would you look at that? Oh, I forgot to disable the musketeer. Dang it. I forgot to disable the musketeer. Ugh. Warrior of Light, though. It's not bad. Plus difficulty. Why do you disable the musketeer? Because the musketeer and the arbalist are exactly the same. They have different art for their abilities, but they are exactly the same. The only difference is that they have more trinkets. So it kind of just bloats the pool. So now we'll start getting musketeer trinkets as well, which are the same. But that's my fault, not yours. And so we're taking them.
A champion markswoman, keen for a new kind of challenge.
Let's increase our roster size. We got here robust armor tinker and paranomania. Not bad.
A sister of battle.
We have two grave robbers here. Let's see what we got. Slow reflexes, thin-blooded and resilient, or compulsive, ablutomania, gothic and ruined scrounger. I think I'll take the slower one.
To those with a keen eye.
I don't like compulsive. Compulsive is kind of as bad as, like, compulsive is kind of as bad as curious. Almost. All right. So we got some good people there. All right, so now we've unlocked the boss, which is what we wanted to do here. So what I like to do is I like to keep the boss, I like to unlock the ruins boss as quickly as possible. Reason for that is I want to be able to start rolling boss trinkets. So bosses will always give a very rare trinket of some kind. This one is not very good, but every week now it'll roll a different one. Now, let's see what we have here. We need to go in either the Cove or the Warrens. Cove or Warrens? Cove or Warrens? Warrens sucks. But we have to go in there. Cove early, honestly, is not too terrible. The Cove early is not the worst place to be. When do you usually unlock the farmstead? Farmstead is usually unlocked when I'm done with doing apprentice level stuff, because this thing that comes after the farmstead is like champion or something like that. So it's like there's no real reason to unlock the farmstead early. Or no, it's not champion, it's veteran. Both the courtyard and the farmstead, after you do these, it immediately becomes veteran for their next encounters, so there's no reason to do them early. All right, who we bring in here to the Warrens? It's either Warrens. It's either the Warrens or the Cove. I say we go Cove. I think Cove is going to be better because we have more plague doctors than anything else. So we need to name you. You need a name. I need a name for this plague doctor. And why not Myralia? There we go. Myralia is in. Beautiful. Who else do we want in here? I would not mind leveling up a grave robber in here. It's not too bad. Lunge is pretty goated. Trying to think of all the things we can encounter in here. Bring Forson. I think we'll just bring you. I think that'll be a good. I think that'll be a decent setup. Am I a plague doctor because I'm Italian? No, but now you are. I need a name for this bauble. Need a name. Ouch mouse. Get it in. And then finally, we need something for the spy. Look at that. Look at him. Look at them. Aren't they perfect? You know what? We'll just keep it simple on this one. Rue Spy. Rue Spy. We do have a Crusader, though. They also need a name. This one needs someone. Peter Beck. Get on in. And while we're not going with them just yet, I want to do this while I still remember. In honor of our Corpa King, XDNB Panda. In honor of our Corpa King, they will be the Corpa unit. All right. Let's make sure everybody's ready to go here. So, what do we want to upgrade? We definitely want to upgrade the heal. I like that. Actually, do I even want to upgrade the heal? It also increases the chance of bleeding. That's always the funny part. Upgrading his heal also upgrades the chance that you bleed. For only 2 extra healing, it's really not even that good. I don't even think we upgrade the heal right now. Definitely upgrade the stun, though. Yeah. Let's upgrade stun. And we'll upgrade dagger. We'll upgrade the stress heal. And the holy lance. We will upgrade the heal. And the stun. And then you are gonna need your lunge ability. And your poison darts. right. All right. To the cove we go. So the cove, full stack of torches, full stack of food. We don't really need holy waters, but we do need a lot of medicinal. So we'll take 2 medicinals. We'll take 2 keys, 3 shovels. That's pretty much it. That's all you kind of take to the cove. There's not a lot of curios in the cove. Mm-hmm. Not a whole lot of curios in there. Alright, that looks good. Make sure all your skills are set up. Looking good.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Alright.
They must be flushed out.
Call of the deep. Alright. Salty gouge. Starting off with a bleed. Alright. So let's see what we got here. Let's go ahead and focus on just straight killing. Okay, that works.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
You'll go ahead and get rid of your bleed. And then let's lunge the shaman. And then Holy Lance.
As the fiend falls,
Beautiful.
a faint hope blossoms.
The snail is the least threatening enemy here. Alright.
Masterfully executed.
Good crit. So that'll be dead eventually. We don't have to worry about anything now. Alright, so he'll die. We'll just take a little bit of healing here and there. Just make it so he doesn't get another action there. And then let's keep an eye on HP.
The death by inches. Press disadvantage.
Alright, good hit.
No quarter.
Ooh, Eldritch Killing Incense. Very nice. I will go ahead and give that to you. So that gives him extra crit and extra damage versus Eldritch, which everything inside the cove, I believe, is Eldritch. That's not too bad. You already have negative speed, so what's a little bit more negative speed? All right. Nothing. Big scout, though. Oh, bandits. Alright, so bandits are some of the worst things to fight with an occultist for healers because they do a lot of AoE damage, so we want to get these front 2 units out quickly. And we'll stun to try and soften that out. Can reduce our damage taken, get a little damage in. Alright. Let's do a plague grenade here. So that'll kill this one and start weakening the other one. Good miss.
surges as the enemy crumbles. Vigor
Big
is
heal.
restored.
All right, so now we just have this guy to deal with.
Destroyed.
And he can only do rush shot now, so I should be able to heal more than he does damage, assuming he doesn't just like randomly crit my face. There we go. Get rid of the corpse, so that way he can't do anything.
A momentary abatement. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered.
All right, that tops you off. Give you that heal. And finish him.
Their formation is broken.
All right.
Maintain the
1,000
offensive.
gold, not bad. We're gonna leave that crate there and come back for it when we backtrack. Oh, we got a madman. All right, madman is the #1 because holy shit, does this dude just stress everybody out. So let's see here. What are your chances to hit? We got 75%, 75%. All right, we want to set up for a Holy Lance, so don't miss. Solid hit. Let's stun him, just in case. If we get that plague there, he's actually dead. All right, so he is dead on his turn. Or he's dead before he actually gets an action. He's going to take 4, get stunned, then take 4 again. So now let's go for the... probably the Groper or the Brawler. Let's actually go for the Brawler. Brawler's going to be... nice, and he wastes his turn doing a barnacle barrier on a character that's going to die. Okay, that was his last action, hopefully.
Continue the onslaught.
Good hit there.
Destroy them all.
Now we just want to go for this guy in the back. We'll actually go ahead and stun him. And we will stun the Guardian as well, so he doesn't guard. Okay, so he's got 4 HP that we need to deal with. That'll do it. Now we can start stacking some blight on him. I actually wanted to do the bulwark. I thought I clicked on it.
Well struck.
Good crit. Got to cure that bleed because it's pretty deadly. And stun him. There we go. Jane Darkside, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Hell yeah. Thank you so very much for that support. More poison darts. I'm not going to be able to stop him from doing damage. It's like crit. And there we go. All right, and we got some extra food, which we can use for healing. So we got some portraits. Nice. We got some deeds, and we have extra food, which we will feed that to We'll feed you one. And we'll feed you one. All right. Uh-oh. 2 drowned thralls. Oh boy. All right, so these gotta die immediately. So what these guys do is they explode. You want to kill them quick. Don't delay. Unfortunate miss there. Good crit. All right, so now we just got this guy to deal with.
Inspiration and improvement.
Stun. It's not that important. You're not my main damage dealer here. All right, so this turn he will explode, I believe. Usually they explode on turn 2. We need to make sure he dies. 1 HP. That's got higher accuracy base. All right. Crit doesn't kill, so that's fine. Heal you up. We are gonna want to bandage that before we end the fight. All right, he's 1 HP.
Black as death.
I need to move you forward. There we go. All right.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Now let's take a look at our loot. We got some onyx and a bust. All right, so these are essentially Gamba tokens. They have a high chance to give you a good perk, and they have a low chance to give you a bad perk. So let's take a look at who we want to give some good shit to. You've already got Slugger, so let's see what you got. Hey, we got a good perk. Ooh, Precise Striker and Slugger. Holy moly. Those are some solid perks. That's a good combo. Those are 2, honestly, I would lock those both in. Truthfully, I lock that right there. That's a lock in. This is now a God tier Crusader just because of that. All right, we use a shovel on this. You. I guess we'll give you the bleed skill chance and a little more gold. Some more busts. Another citrine. And you have 90% chance. Good disarm. Another shovel. Actually, I think you can use a key on these too. I'm not entirely sure. No, it's shovel only. It's shovel only. Oh, but it's good stuff in there. Some more portraits. Another stack of those. We'll go ahead and get rid of the holy water. They're not honestly that important in the cove. Oh, would you look at that? Look at that thing right there. Look at that. What is that? Oh. What say you? Do I touch it? Do I touch it? The light is out. Bar is a gambler with this torch. Touching the altar has no effect. Darn. I wonder why. We're not going shambler hunting. Not with this crew. Hey.
Laden with loot.
Some
Are
more
often
go.
low on supplies.
All right, we'll take it over the anti-venom.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Can you stack the portraits? No, portraits only stack to 3. All right, so he missed his stress waves. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and try and take out the deep stinger. Nice, we brought him to 2. Throw a plague grenade back there, start softening them up. Barnacle barrier. Uh-oh. Call of the Deep is actually kind of bad there. Damn. Tried to go for lethal. All right. We're gonna need to stun this guy, so he's vulnerable. And we'll toss a plague there. All right, so you're dead on your turn. You only get 1 action.
A momentary abatement.
I'll give you a little baby heal. Stress wave.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Big heal. Very nice. Yes, I'm just healing. Actos, yes, yes.
Your terrible assault cannot
Hey,
be
you resisted the bleed.
unanswered.
Very nice. Have some healing. Have some stunning. There you go. Bahroo baited chat, so with this bat, we summon the collector to take his hat. You would take my hat? How dare you, chat? After all we've been through, you would take my hat.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder
It's my hat,
a glint of gold.
and I'm keeping it. Move resist.
A trifling victory, but a victory
Sure, why not?
nonetheless.
2 more jade.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
All right, so this is the last fight. Let's just go ahead and eat the rest of our food and see what we have in here. Another madman. All right, let's plaque grenade the back. Give it the good old lunge. He's dead. And he's dead too. Nice.
Slowly, gently.
Good start to the fight.
This is how a life is taken.
Alright, we're gonna want to get a stun on him to get rid of that guard there. And then, I don't know, I mean, everybody's kind of fully healed and you can't attack the front, so I guess stress heal! Darn. My blood! It's leaving my body! Lunge it! Nice, we're splitting the damage. It's what you don't want to ever see. Split damage. Hell yeah, stress healing. Bye-bye. Yeah. Solid heal.
The dark
Kill him.
is much worse than
1 HP.
and boogeymen.
Oh,
The wounds of war can be healed,
heal it up.
but never hidden. This
Alright.
expedition at least promises success.
Alright, continue adventuring. Let's crack open the key. So we got here 2 more citrine, 2 more deeds, and another portrait. And another 100 gold plus a torch. Not bad. Alright.
Last,
Decent.
wholesome marine life can
Decent
flourish,
haul.
if indeed there is such a thing.
You know, 8,800. Bunch of portraits. Hell yeah. So we got, ooh, hard skinned. That is really good. Honestly, hard skinned is worth locking in. Like, that's, hard skinned is so good. 10% less damage taken. Because the thing about Darkest Dungeon is that it rounds down. So even if you have like 5% or 2% prot, it automatically lowers the damage threshold from like 3 to 2. So even though it's 10% less damage taken, depending on what you're getting hit with, it can be 33% less damage taken. Unyielding, cool. It's not bad. Musical, that's not bad. Not a lock-in, but it's a nice thing to have.
Awash in blood and delusion.
Ooh, my
There's
favorite
the
boy.
burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Hagiomania Imposter Syndrome. I mean... yeah.
There is power in the
Yeah.
blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
Yeah. Alright. We've got a long cove. Dark bracer. Agile whistle. Guardian shield. It's okay. Not what I want. Sir, is that a cultist plushie as your Fugi? No, this is... Okay, so what I ended up doing is I had my plushie turned into a VTube model. Why? Because, I don't know. Why not? Why not, really? Plus, I get to stare at chat. See you. Y'all are nice. Thank you for being so kind on my birthday. I really appreciate y'all. Really. How old am I? I'm 18 years old now. No. My 30th year of being 18. I'm not. Oh my god. You're 81. I am not 81. No, I'm 34. Oh my god. No, dude, I hope I'm not on Twitch whenever I turn the age of 67, because I already know the entire stream is going to be 6, 7. All right. I kind of want to do a corporate run. Kind of want to do a corporate run. I think we could actually get away with it. Truly, I do. I think we could get away with a corporate run. Grab your heal. And we'll grab Nervous Stab. All right. A humble corporate run. They're both clear 90% of rooms. All right. Actually, I don't really need holy water or anti-venom in here. I'll bring all the shovels. Good amount of torches. All right. Corpa. Do you not want to lock something? No, I don't lock quirks early. There's no sense in locking in a quirk until after you have 6 positive quirks, because these won't get rolled out until I have 6 positives. so I don't have to worry about locking it in right away. All right. All right. This should be good. Let's make sure we have good camping skills. Okay, so we have Zealous Vigil. And we don't have to worry about de-stressing the Crusader because he can de-stress himself. Let's see what else we have here. We can also de-stress. Okay, so we can get rid of a good amount of stress, actually. All right, let's do it.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Good scout. See what we have here. That is just a brackish pool. There's no sense in even looting that. That doesn't do anything. Let's go this way. Alright. Unfortunately, we don't really have anybody that's good at disarming traps. So the Plague Doctor will have to do it all. And we loot.
Packs
Lore!
are often low on supplies.
We will probably not be bringing the lore home. A lot of scouting. Pack has already been looted. All right, so start with you. No bleed there, unfortunate. That's actually fine. I'm actually okay with that. We'll be able to finish him off next turn. Alright, these two are now low HP.
Their formation is
Kill you.
maintain the offensive.
Nice. Finish you off. Another blanket fire. Good dodge. Heal. Wherever possible. Nice, those protections actually turn them into zeros. Now, corporal runs, we do have to play this kind of passively here. And we need to make sure you keep your HP up because you are so fragile with your 17 HP. It's actually kind of disgusting how fragile you are. All right, may as well go ahead and douse this torch.
Secrets and wonders can be found.
And let's finish this guy off.
Corners of this place.
He's dead. Actually, no, he's not dead. There we go, now he's dead. All right, we get another minor antique. We get some crests. We get some gold. All right, more crests. I got the shovel back, another antique, and some more gold. All right, pretty scary here. Start with a plague grenade in the back. We can get some blight on the shaman. This groper is going to be definitely number one to try and deal with here. Let's get a good hit in on there. Nice, he's out.
Give them no quarter.
And then... let's just get some more blight going. Just keep spreading that blight. Who are you being guarded by? There we go. That'll make it so he doesn't get another stress wave out. Nice. They're circle jerking each other.
For death by inches.
Hopefully he goes for him. Nice. 2. Alright, so he's dead on his turn. We don't got to worry about him now. Let's go ahead and cure that bleed. Good stun.
Strike. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right. Let's do that. Still doesn't make him lethal though.
Confidence surges
That'll do
as
it.
the enemy crumbles.
All right, we got another shovel,
This expedition
another
at
minor
least
antique,
promises success.
a portrait, some gold, and some lore, which we will be discarding. Got a pack here. May as well douse the torch.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Ooh, a rare antique and some extra food. We'll grab the food. We will take the emerald. We will take the gold. We will take the rare antique, and we will take the jade. See what we got in here. Okay.
Darkness closes in, haunting the
Got a
hearts
hunger
of
check.
men.
All right. More gold, another antique, and an additional key, but we don't need it. Lore, garbage. Brackish pool, that is just for some resistances. Don't really need that, so we're not even going to interact with it. Yeah, you don't need to interact with brackish pools at all. Second hunger check. All right. Now we come over here.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
All right, we can go ahead and interact with this and get some more food. So we get 2 additional food, another antique, another jade. We're not going to be taking citrines here, and then Pack is kind of full. Pack is kind of full. We can go ahead and ditch those torches. Start our next stack of gold here. Okay, so that is a shovel, which we are going to ignore for now. We're going to go into this room first. So the thing is, you can't get hunger checks on a tile that is already preoccupied by an object. So we're going to come into here, scout it. Now we come back over here. Now we open it.
Wealth beyond
All right, we get a medicinal. We get some more gold, some more food, and another antique. Very nice. And now we rest it up.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the
So we don't really have a whole lot of stress, so I would probably err on the side of just eating 2 food here. Yeah, because we don't really need the heal. So we're just going to eat 2 food. Alright, so we're going to do a Zealous Vigil, which will get rid of his stress and prevent a nighttime ambush. See what else we got here. Nobody has any diseases. Let's see what we got here. We can do Dark Strength to increase the damage of the Crusader. It's not a bad idea. And we have 6 points left. Let's go ahead and do an encouragement. Another encouragement. And another encouragement. Beautiful. And that'll do.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
All right.
Require only the strength to follow it.
Ooh, so these are fun. So this removes a negative quirk if you interact with it with a medicinal herb. Misses the spot would be a nice one to get rid of. You only have 1 negative quirk, so it would be guaranteed to get rid of Satanophobia. I more likely want to get rid of Misses the Spot here, so let's try and get that. Herb it. Ruins foe removed. That'll do. Hey, we got a fight, and they're surprised. All right. Let's try and kill this deep stinger. Nice. That one's taken out.
Destroy them all.
Let's take out that corpse. Bring them forward. Good old stress wave. Call of the Deep on the snail. That doesn't really do any damage. Nice. Love that for us. We'll put you in a stun, which actually kills him, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. Get a little free light here.
Quickens. Great is the
Bye-bye.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice. We actually managed to get a bleed on him. Oh wait, he did get one more hit. No, but he missed. All right, so he's dead.
Slowly.
Now it's just the grouper.
This is how a life is taken.
Ooh, a full stack.
Wary.
Full stack of crests, a jade, and another minor antique. All right. Nothing out that way. peek into these rooms. You know? Give him a little peek. See if we spawn an extra fight. Alright. Hey, and they're surprised. Alright. So we'll get festering vapors on the back there. That'll do some damage. Plague grenade as well. And then we will try and stun position 3. No luck. Nice. Just a straight one shot. That's that slugger coming in handy. He's got Call of the Deep, which is kind of scary. Alright, he's dead on turn. But he gets one last stress wave before he ends it. We'll get another blight on the Groper. It's dead on its next turn. So this is its last attack. Misses. And we'll stun the snail as well as getting a stress heal. Now we heal some stress. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Unforgiving.
2. Huge. Yeah, attack that corpse. Attack it real good. Can't hit me. Alright, so we'll get a warning for not doing an offensive action there. Actually, no, he's just dead. Never mind. He's just dead. Alright, we'll grab another shovel. We got some extra food. Another portrait, a minor antique, and we are just going to go ahead and eat the food because we aren't going to need that much anymore. There we go. What else we got? More jade, more gold, and another minor antique. Nothing. Medicinals. Another antique. More gold. I got the medicinals back. We don't take citrines. Yeah, we don't take citrines. Citrines are bad. All right, we'll fully light up and hope for a critical scout here. Continue adventuring. Another antique. More jade. Some gold. And onyx.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Ah!
Ambushed by foul invention.
Go ahead and burn that off. Come on, critical scout. No luck. Hunger. I'll wait on that curio, because I want to see what is potentially in this room here. The pain train! Oh, fuck, and it's a... Oh, fuck. Okay, you need to move back one. We'll stun that guy. Whole crew felt that one. Okay, spearfishing, not bad because it's on him. Ah, that 1 HP. Let's stun you. There we go. All right, not handled pretty well. Handled pretty well. So this composition is probably it's the worst composition in the entire cove. It's just four gropers. And the reason it sucks is because these two are gonna try and usually focus down one person in the front, and these two will try and focus down somebody in the back. So your goal is to kill one in the front and one in the back. Don't try and focus just front or just back. Try and go one each. All right. Yeah, we'll do some stress healing.
Can be healed, but never
Yeah, later on you end up getting juggled as well. Give me a crit. Yeah.
Yonder, a glint of gold.
All right, so we got another rare antique. Another bit of gold. Unlock strongbox. It's trapped. Nice. Love to see it.
Finding the stuff is
Some more
only the
jade.
first test. Now it must be carried
Another
home.
antique. And a deed. Very nice. I brought way too many keys. Way too many keys. How old is Bahroo now? 45? I'm not 45! Why are y'all so mean to me? Hello, friends. Alright. Take that one out. Ah, dang. Holy!
Injury.
Uh-oh.
Palpable fear.
Death's door. Chanced. Oh, fuck. Chanced twice. Oh, my God!
Balanced.
It's better to kill him. Get off death's door. Let's move him to position 2 so he can't hit the back line. Fortified. That was rough. Actually, we probably should just kill him before I go death's door another time. Yeah, let's just get out of here and kill him.
Now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
All right, scary last fight, but we got a portrait.
Seize this momentum.
We got another 1,000 gold and another minor antique. There we go.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Not bad. 24,000-ish. Almost 25. This on Blood Moon? Sure is. I don't play on anything else. Resolution. Will never drink. Claustrophobia and Last Gasp. Manslayer. Scattering and Healer's Gift. All kind of whatever.
A fresh irritant to some.
Sanguini Memorini.
Memory to me.
Ooh, we have a Jester. Early Riser. Nice.
Word is traveling. Ambition
And a
is
man-at-arms.
stirring in distant cities.
Who's
We can
fated?
use this.
Nice. Cove Scrounger, Warren's Tactician, Bad Healer, and Curious. Ooh, Curious. I don't like Curious, but...
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Alright.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Alright. So do we want to go ahead and go into the cove one more time? Once more into the cove. That will unlock the boss. Let's see what our necromancer is giving us. Mercurial salve. No, not really good. We also need to start working on Wield and Warrens. I think we go into the Warrens here. I think we need to crack this open. Curial's so good for the courtyard. Yeah, but thing is, there's only one item that I ever really want to see, and that's the ring. The ring that gives accuracy and crit. It's the only thing I want to see. Did I do the circus, by the way? I always do. All right, you know what? Let's just do one more humble run. One more humble run. Because that'll unlock the boss here, and then we can start cycling cove bosses. All right, let's do it. I'll bring 2 keys, 3 medicinals, all of the shovels, stack of food, stack of torches. And that'll be about it. That's all we need.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Crack it open.
Packs laden
Nice.
with loot are often low on supplies.
Already made $1,000. Ah!
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Actually put you all in the wrong positions. Alright. 1,000 gold and an antique. Another 1,500. Not bad. Alright. Let's try and kill one of these guys. Slice and dice. Good dodge. Uppercut. Nice miss. Nice. Stun him. Chop him.
Their
Nice.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Stun you to reduce the AoE damage. May I ask why you don't click on the hand that grabs all of the loot? Simple version is I like grabbing loot one at a time because I feel like as a viewer it makes it easier to keep track of what I'm actually doing.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ah. Nice.
Compassion,
Good heal.
severity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And then let's disorienting blast you. Nice. Now they're just gonna alternate rush shots. We'll work on this guy. Okay, he's dead on his turn, and we'll push this guy forward. A blankie.
The slow death.
Hey, what's up, Lamort?
Unseen, unforgiving.
The actual reason is you want loot to sit in a specific spot in your inventory. This is also true. I like organizing my inventory. I like it nice and organized.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Press this
Bye-bye.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, big chunk of cash.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
We'll come back for it. Ooh, got a surprise. All right. Stinger's the #1 right now. Oop, I clicked on the wrong person. But hey, I'll take a crit. Hey, I'll take a crit. Hey, I'll take a crit. Dang. I hesitated. All right, so he's guarding him right now. More stress waves.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Oh yeah. Bleeding and blighting. Ow.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Same for me too. Okay, we gotta get this guy out. Get rid of that bleed. Aw, dang. Nice.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Heal you up. Don't do it. Now.
Soothed. Sedated.
Big heal. All right, there's our warning to not stall. Joke's on them, though. I'm gonna keep stalling. As always. Very nice. Alright, you're down to 1 pip. Oh, nice. Got another antique.
Remind yourself that
Got an onyx, a citrine, a portrait, another anti-venom, and some more gold. And we start our next stack of gold. Alright. Oh shit, it's a pain train. Okay. Good dodge. No bleed, sadly. Alright. Now he's at 1 HP. Damn. Blight him up. All right, we got to get this back one out of here. There we go. Perfect. All right, so he's dead on his turn. And this guy can only hit the front 2 now, so doesn't really matter. All right, so we got to bleed. I'll take it. Now.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Big heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
All right, so he's dead on his turn. So now we just heal.
Slowly, gently.
Not bad. All right, so we got some more crests. We have some busts. Got another one of those. A jade, which we will take over the holy water. A little bit more gold. Go ahead and drink the holy water. We don't need this buckle. It's not that great.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
All right, see what we got in here. Another pain train.
A momentary abatement.
Oof. Okay. She's in a very bad position right now. Alright, he's dead. So now she's a little bit safer because she can only be hit once now.
Such a
Ouch.
terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
All right, full health. Working on it. Okay, so now they can only hit the front two. So Bubble can heal a little bit. Bolster you up. I'm actually gonna go ahead and mark myself. Oh. Little baby heals. All right. Let's try going for you. Bleed? Nice, he's dead. That'll top him off. There we go. Nope, that was a stall move, unfortunately. Even though I killed one. I'll do it. All right, another portrait. A torch, which will burn. Some gold, more crests, and another antique. Nice. We'll come back for that later. So many groupers. So many groupers. All right, he's dead on his turn. He's just dead. And little baby heals. Okay. Let's try and hit him. Get a nice stun in there. top your HP up a little bit. 80 bits at a time. Probably go for a big heal here. There it is.
Compassion is a rarity.
Nice, we're all topped off.
Fevered pitch of battle.
Now. Hit the corpse. Hit him. More
Success
antiques
so
or
clearly
gold.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
What we got in here? Ooh. Thanks for starting off the new year with this. Couldn't celebrate New Year's since I'm sick right now, but this will be perfect for me chilling and resting, and happy birthday. Thank you so very much. Appreciate the kind message. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are honestly awesome. Thank you. All right. Damn. Not a great start. Ooh, and he's gonna call the deep. And a barnacle barrier. Oh boy. What difficulty we rolling in this run? Blood Moon, as always. I don't play on anything else. Stress wave. Ow! Whoa, 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 whoa!
The ground quakes.
It's not enough to kill. Little baby heals. Gonna need a big boy heal here soon, though. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! Yeah! Back to life. Give yourself some protection.
Promise of safety.
Now start stacking up those blights. And cure that bleed. Alright. Cure the bleed again. Send out the blight again. Send out another stun. Beautiful. Barnacle barrier. Oh, darn. Man, it's just getting bled. Alright, so he's dead on his turn. Two. Huge. Absolutely massive. Yeah, at least we're getting those crit heals. Lower your stress a little bit. Get you off that threshold. Nice.
A devastating blow.
Good crit. And he's dead on his turn. Nice. Alright, so we got a big old chunk of gold. We got another citrine here. Got another rare antique and a crest. Not bad. Don't need the anti-venoms. Alright, couple more rooms to check out here. There's our first food check. And a trap. Go ahead and burn that debuff off you.
By evil intent.
All right, one more room. One more. Any crit zeros into bleeds yet? Nope. So many barnacles. Burn that one off. And another some of these guys. There's so many of them. Pain caboose. All right, he's dead on turn. Do a little heal. You couldn't finish him off. That's okay, you'll get him next round. All right. Kill him. Ooh, big heal. Very nice. Yo, 1+ bleed, let's go! Don't do it. Ow. Gotta hit him. It's required. It's in my contract. Now we're talking. Die. All right, another onyx, another citrine. More crests and an antique. All right, last room. All right. We'll start with an incision on you. Nice.
Eradicated.
Good start. Let's stun you. Remove an itty bitty bit of that stress. Nice. Dodge. Hell yeah. Stop going for just him. Dodge. Hell yeah. Go for somebody else.
Sedated. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
What a
corners
miss.
of this place.
Stop missing. Thank you. All right. More gold.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We don't need any more medicinal, so we can get rid of those and another antique. All right. So let's open up the chest.
A fortune.
An emerald,
Waiting to be spent.
which we will take over the keys since we don't need those. Take the gold. Take that. All right, now to go looting.
Wealth beyond measure.
Another major
Awarded
antique.
to the brave and the foolhardy
Another
alike.
citrine, a little more gold, and 2 deeds. Which will take over the torches. Ooh, more deeds, more crests, more busts, another antique, a little more gold, another stack of gold. All right, try and rip this open with your bare hands. Hell yeah. More gold, another antique. A little bit of hunger. Crate's empty. Bag it up. Bag it up, bag it up, bag it up, bag it up. Oh, I needed those medicinals. I'll touch it anyway. Hell yeah.
Glittering gold.
More
trinkets
gold.
and baubles.
Another antique.
Paid for in
Another
blood.
citrine. What's in the crate?
Finding the
Another
stock is only
antique.
the first test.
Some more
Now
crests.
it must be
A
carried
little bit
on.
of gold. Just a little bit of gold. All right, rip it with your bare hands. That's fine. All right. That looks like a pretty good haul, if I do say so myself, chat. If I do say so myself, that is a beautiful haul. Absolutely beautiful haul. Look at it. Delicious.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
$23,000 from a short. Hell yeah. So we got Egomania, obsessed with self-worship. Blutomania, obsessed with cleanliness. Beast Hater, more damage and less stress versus beast. Mercurial, less virtue chance. Ew.
A A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Am I going to be doing anything to celebrate today, or is it just a long stream? I'm just streaming some good old Darkest Dungeon today. That's what I planned on doing. You know? That's what I planned on doing. Just chilling, having a good time with Twitch chat, playing some good old Darkest Dungeon, and just having a wonderful time with Twitch chat. Mm-hmm. Oh, nice, Cream. Nice, dude. All right. Well, Klepto? Nope. Ruins Explorer, Fear of Eldritch. A Hard Noggin, Love Interest, Necromania. Take him.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Increase my roster.
Word is traveling.
Unholy Slayer. And Wield Scrounger. Flawed Release and Fear of Eldritch. Not the worst. I'll take you.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Alright, so now we've unlocked the coat. Fortifying Garlic. Alright, now it's time to go through the Weald and the Warrens. It's time for some new adventures, methinks. It's time to take some level zeros on through a stroll here. So, do we want to go through the Warren or the Weald first? Wait, hold on. Let me change the Hellion. Perfect. There we go. Well, I have to bring the fridge. Let's bring the fridge. Why not? I don't remember the fridge joke. It's a fridge. There is no joke. It's just a fridge. Bring a healer. We will bring you as well, so we've got plenty of bleeding. Jester to fit out the bleed build. Wouldn't hurt. Would not hurt at all. We'll go ahead and give you bleed skill chance, as well as some max HP. We'll give you some protection. Move resist. Give you some crit dice. Actually, you're squishy. I'll give you the max HP. And I'll give you some dodge. Alright. So that's our crew that's going to be going in there. Let's see if they all have their talents that they're going to want. You're going to definitely want Wicked Hack. You need Iron Schwaun. You need Iron Schwaun. You need Adrenaline Rush. I don't really need Bleed Out. I more prefer if it bleeds than Bleed Out. There we go. See what you got. You've got Punish, Rain of Sorrows, Sanguinate. The only other thing that you're really gonna need, I mean, I do love Give Me a Stress, but not quite right now. We'll take Reclaim, I think. Off and go for Redemption. There we go. Now for you, we are gonna want Harvest, Slice Off, Battle Ballad, Inspiring Tune. Perfect. Got it all. Got everything you needed. And then for you, you are gonna want Judgment, Let's Get a Stun on You, and Divine Comfort. Alright. Finale? I don't typically do Finale. Finale is kind of worthless, to be honest. Unless you're building specifically, like the only time Finale is honestly useful is usually to reposition, or if you're trying to set up a one-shot for a massive amount of damage. Like there are situations where I'll use Finale and play around it, but unless you're like really playing around Finale, it's not the greatest. Do I like Jester in DD2? I love Jester in DD2. He's like one of the best characters because he gives his turn to somebody else. All right. I don't remember, Bahroo. Do you sometimes use Vestal in second place where it doesn't shine the most? There are some situations to put Vestal in second spot, but that's usually if you're doing a shuffle comp and you plan on moving her back into her more ideal position. So we're going to go for the Witch's Vial. It's a very good trinket. It's much better than the Sickening Satchel. Alright, so we are going to need 3 shovels. We are going to want 2 keys. We are going to want 3 medicinal herbs, 2 holy waters, and a full stack of food plus a stack of torches. That should be good. Oh, and 1 antivenom and 1 bandage each. Actually, we'll go 2s. We'll go 2s and see what we can get. Is this the Deathless run? Not necessarily. I'm just chilling, playing some DD1. What's your favorite DD1 class? Highwayman.
Corruption
I mean,
the soil.
There's a lot of classes that are all on like the same tier of how much I love them. You know what I mean? Like, I love Flagellant. I love Hellion. I love Vestal. Godway Man is always good. Man at Arms is amazing. It's really what I don't like more than anything. These guys. Oh God. All right, so let's take a battle ballad here. Now we can have more speed on the next round. We're gonna want to work on the back too. Try and stun him. Nice. Good hit. All right. Another battle ballad. Let's push you forward. And we'll start weakening him up.
Weakened. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Point blank shot. Yikes. Not enough to bring him under the health threshold, sadly. Always battling my ballads. Okay, now he's dead. Drink a monster.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life
Oh,
is
God.
taken.
Not the rain of whips.
Soothed, sedated.
All right.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Kind of a rough start, but hopefully this next combat we can be a little bit better. Oh, it's just some slimes. Just some humble slimes.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Cytokinesis! I summon another slime!
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
All right.
a glint of gold.
Worst part is, slimes don't even give loot, dude.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Don't even give
Finding the
loot.
stuff is only the first test.
All right, grab some more
Now it must
gold.
be carried home.
We can use a key on this.
Packs laden with
Gold.
loot
Another
are often
torch.
low on
Start our
supplies.
next stack of gold. Got some citrines. Oh, we got a trap here. Jester, do your thing. We go ahead and use bandages on this. Ooh, a ruby. Hell yeah. Yo, Shulman, thanks for 1,000 bits. Ocelotus Gaming, thank you for 1,000 bits. Bahroo, it's truly a New Year's treat to watch you play DD1. Thank you so much for playing this game, and happy birthday. Thank you so very much. All right, some more jade, citrine, some more gold. A little more gold. Just loot it. It's empty. Portrait, some more gold. Start our next stack of gold and another torch.
Impressive haul. If you value such things.
I do value them, Wayne. I do. All right, so here's the deal. We're just gonna go ahead and battle ballad because I believe that we're gonna have a fight in this room and I want to carry that buff over. Do a Rain of Sorrows here. Cytokinesis! I summon more slimes! Bibbidi bump in the night.
Another one falls.
Man, what is your health threshold? 8?
Be gone.
There we go. Bibbidi bump. Finally. Bibbidi boom. Heal me. No. Heal yourself. There you go.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Soothed. Sedated.
Keep that accuracy rolling.
Masterfully executed.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I am the bone of my kitchen. Steel is my body. And Freon is my blood. I have chilled over 1,000 meals, unknown to heat, no known to spoilage. So as I pray, unlimited fridge works.
To the pit.
More gold. And a food check. Should have a fight in here, yeah? Nope. This is why I hate the Weald. There's no money to be made here. Touch it.
Wealth beyond measure.
There's Jade, though.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Ugh. No scouting. No loot. Just spiders everywhere. Alright. Let's stun that one. Try and kill this one.
Executed with impunity.
Slice off that one. Kill that
The
one.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Beauty.
A death by inches.
All right. Kill it. Another Onyx.
Be wary. Triumphant
Anti-venom,
pride precipitates a
bust.
dizzying fall.
And some more food. Wow. Well, hello there. How are y'all doing? Welcome. Kill the slime before it can replicate.
Press this advantage.
There we go.
Give them no quarter.
Finish off that one, too. Ah! It's okay. It's nothing a little stress healing can't fix.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Don't mind me. Just stress healing. Or at least what little I can. Oddly enough, the Jester's not even that great of a stress healer. The Crusader's a better stress healer. Drink a monster. We got some more gold.
Success so clearly in view.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, we'll come back to that. See what we got in here. Last fight. Last fight. And I have accuracy and damage for the first round, so that'll be nice. Woo! Oh god, not the pole. No, not the pole. You're like the worst person to get pulled.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Whoop. Whoop. All right. Let's start slicing them off. Okay. Stop pulling me. Allow me to hit the back line. Okay. Oh! Ah! If only we had finale. True. If only we had finale.
Unforeseen.
Then we could have been targeted by stress attacks and break into 2 hits. Because whenever you do a finale, you end up taking 100% more stress for the rest of the encounter. And that would make that 22 stress turn into a 44 stress. And 2 stress attacks would immediately put him on a break. Okay, you're dead, finally. Nice. All right. Y'all need some stress healing. Badly. Real badly. And some accuracy. Holy moly. Y'all can't hit a damn thing. Good dodges. Get
The
him.
way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. And now,
Kill him.
darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
All right. So we got some more gold, a full stack of jade, an emerald, and we can take these deeds over the holy water. Awesome. Continue adventuring. I don't think. Yeah, we just interact with this. Nothing of value inside. And the sack is empty. All right, not the worst haul. For a level 0 run, I'll take it.
But one that must be fought.
I'll take 14,000. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, yes! Hippocratic Hellion. Huge. Now the Monster Energy drink will heal for 1 extra health. Big. Twilight Dreamer. Ignores stealth. Only on one hero per roster. Nice.
A fresh irritant.
The Vestal can now stun a stealth
Sanguine
unit.
memory to me.
Not really the character you want to have bypass stealth on. I also didn't give y'all names. Let's see where we're going. I might take y'all out on another adventure through the Weald. Oh! There it is. Focus ring. Accuracy and crit. Beauty. All right. Who am I taking to the cove? Why do you like this ring so much? Because accuracy and crit are the two #1 stats in Darkest Dungeon. Just straight up. I don't know who I want to bring to this. Could bring Peter. Come on, Peter. We'll bring Myrelia. We'll bring Ouchmouse. Bring Fitton. Which Fitton, you need a name. We need a name for you. Who wants to be a Vestal? You need to have good eyesight. It is a requirement. Who here has good eyesight? Because you can see through stealth. I have 20/20. All right. Moses. You're in. Can't really do level 2 right now. We're gonna want Noxious Blast over Incision here. Level up the Daemon's Pull. So we're gonna put you in 2nd position. Alright, looks good. You need your stun. There we go. Alright, looks solid. It's time to go fight the Siren. Alright. Hi, Bahroo. Something about today just seems different. Is it because it's your birthday? No. I know it's that piece of cat hair on you. There's a piece of cat hair on the actual model of the plushie because I didn't notice it when I took pictures of the model. There's a piece of cat hair. Take a look at it. That's how you know it's a real plushie. That's how you know it's a real one. All right, let's get some trinkets on y'all. We'll give you the Witch's Vial. And some dodge. We'll give you the Eldritch Killing Incense and some protection. We'll give you max HP and protection. We'll give you max HP. And that's it. Alright. We're gonna go fight. We are gonna go fight the Siren. But before we do that, I am gonna take a quick BRB. Quick burb, if you will. So BRB. Thank you everybody for watching, and thank you for making this a wonderful birthday stream. Y'all have been awesome. All right. Oh. Oh, yo. Yo. Holy. Dude. Look at what Bunny just sent me. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Oh my God. Now that is some high quality art. That is some high quality art. I like it. Happy New Year for sure. Thank you, Bunny. Thanks for commissioning some New Year's art. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Bunny, can you share that in my Discord? Who do these ladies represent? They are the mascots. The one on the left here, that's my mascot. The one on the right, that's Bunny's mascot. If there's anything I love getting, it's fan art of my mascots. That is always number one to me. I love it. All right, let's do it. All right, so let's bring, honestly, just bring all the food. We're pretty head of gold right now. We'll bring 2 keys, 3 medicinal herbs, keep the 1 holy, keep the 1 anti, bring all the shovels, and then a stack of torches, and that should be all that we need. And I've equipped them with all the trinkets that they can honestly hold. All right, let's go fight the siren. Let's do it.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
Yeah,
I always
I'm an
wondered
asshole.
What became of the unfortunate little waif?
Whiff. All right, so the good news is we know where our boss is. It's right over here. And we'll start with some medicinals. Little extra food, some jade, citrine, extra shovel, and some gold.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
Plague Doctor, disarm the trap. Hell yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's pull him to the front. Oh, he's gonna stress wave back. We do need to take out this drowned thrall, so we'll get some plague on him. So he's only got 5 HP left. So if we can hit him for 5, he'll be dead. Uh-oh. We got to get rid of that stun.
Impressive.
There we go. Good stun there.
As
Finish
the
him
fiend
off.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Call of the Deep is honestly not that scary on him, so it's not too bad.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Damn. No hit there. Mm. Oh yeah, you can just post it in stream discussion. That's always the best place to post art. That way everybody can see it.
Their
Beautiful.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
A momentary abatement.
Alright, so the Crusader can just be the dedicated stress healer, while everybody else just kind of slowly works on enemies.
Precision and power.
Nice. Because we want to get this stress down a little bit. Just an itty bitty bit. Uh-oh. Actually, is he dead? Now he is. Now he's dead.
The light, the promise of safety. A death by inches.
Alright, we got a bust and some gold. Yo, we found a secret room. Let's go, dude. Ooh. RNG. Uh-oh. Moses. The yips. -5 to accuracy. Ouch. That's one of the worst ones. So many torches. Ooh, good surprise, good surprise. Throw a plague grenade there. All right, she's at 5 HP. Can you hit a 5? 4 to 8? Okay, 0. Noted. Stress. Hey, y'all, neither of y'all can hit shit. Y'all are both blind. I love it. All right. They're gonna get one more off. Hey, we dodged both of them. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and stun you. And you're gonna go spear fishing.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Good kills. Good
Press
kills.
this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice. And then we'll I'll stun you. And you become our stress healer.
The ground quakes.
Very nice. Poor guy. He's having a rough time out there. Having a real rough time. So we are gonna need more. We're gonna need some more room for all this stuff we're gonna be getting. You know, all this stuff. I think we're gonna go ahead and camp early.
Haunting the hearts of men.
Ooh, stun skill chance. That's really nice. Gold, some medicinals. We'll go ahead and use a shovel on that. Grab some more gold. More gold. Blight resist and -2 dodge. Don't really need that. Let's head on back. Grab a torch. And look, there were some crests inside of it too. Take that over the holy water. And there was a shovel inside of it, which I don't really need the torch, nor do I need the shovel. May have to come back for this. Actually, we can make up quite a bit of room here.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
And then we'll go ahead and hit up some firewood.
Circle in the
We'll just do a little, thing there. We'll do a zealous vigil. Can pray. A little bit of prayer. Should we just do some pep talks? I think we just do some pep talks. There we go. And we'll take the unshakable leader as well.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right. Oh, hello. How are y'all doing? Welcome. Let's start with...
Well struck.
Good hit. Oh, okay. Well, that works. All right. Is that a cult plushie as his VTube avatar? Yes. That's so cursed. Why do y'all keep thinking it's cursed? I thought it was cute. Y'all keep calling my inventions cursed. Why? It is cursed. It's not cursed. It's cute. It's the mouth.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
How dare you? Somebody worked hard on this. I'm a cult panda. Y'all should be honored. You're one stabbing away from being the reincarnation of Chucky. Nice.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
I'll take it.
Sedated. Great
Bye-bye.
is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh my god, the gold. Beautiful. And a portrait. Alright, let's crack this bad boy open. We got a puzzling trapezohedron. Very nice. And another puzzling, which we'll take over the citrines. And Barristan's head. Nice. And we'll take that. We will take it over that. Now you have 20 protection. Which makes you... God, you have 20... You have 35 prot. Holy moly, you are really hard to hit. That's good. You are a very tanky cultist. Alright. Head on out. Should probably leave all this at this point. Until after the boss is handled. So let's head straight to the boss from here on out. Got a food check. No scouting. Nice, good dodge. Ooh. Little pain train. Ha! I'm made out of iron. Just try and hurt me. I'll heal right back up. All right. Stun that one. Nice. It's close to death now. It's a good thing that they're hitting the guy with 35 prot. You yourself.
Continue the onslaught.
Finish you off.
Them all.
Ow. Oh, you're not quite dead yet. That's fine by me. Stress be gone. Health be healed. Any special challenges? No, no special challenges. Just chilling and having a great time in the dungeon.
The blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Just having a good old wonderful time in the dungeon. I know I'm probably weird to spend my birthday playing a game that stresses most people out. But this is where I belong.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Already getting full. Already getting full on loot. Well, hello there. Oh, come on. I just worked so hard on removing my stress. There. Now I gotta deal with you. Okay, friend.
Masterfully
Nice, good hit. All right. Throw some garbage on you. Oh my god. Ouch Mouse just critting up a storm. Living true to his name. He is the Ouch Mouse. Bringing the ouch. One stab at a time. All right, he's dead on his turn now. Beauty. Hey, some more food.
These nightmarish creatures
And another
can be
torch.
felled. They can be beaten.
It could be anything. Touch it. Another debuff for Moses. Weak grip on life. God, you have so many debuffs. I hate it. All right. I must prepare you all for what you are about to see. You will see. You are going to see something very horrifying. For those that don't know, the skins that I had commissioned for each of my characters goes beyond just the player characters. I also modded the bosses. It's very cursed. If you have not seen it before, type 1. If you are a knower, type 2. I want to see who knows and who doesn't know. Quite a few new ones. Quite a few new ones. Okay. Don't say I didn't warn you. You thought this plushie was cursed. Well, get ready for this.
The way is lit. The path
Look
is
at
clear.
him.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Look at him. Yeah.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image.
Poor girl.
As their queen and their slave.
All right. So, we're going to start off with a disorienting blast to reduce a churn there. And then we're going in for the meat. Good hit. Now you have only a 20% chance to stun here. So let's just go for a sacrificial stab. Good hit. Song of Desire, come to my side, it's Sam. Now we're gonna go ahead and stun the Plague Doctor. Let's put another stun. Try and stun a second time. No luck.
Radiance, may we find victory.
All right, summoned a little guy. Alright, let's throw a blight on there. Resist, unfortunate. Song of Desire. The Vestal is in. Let's pull you to the front. You can't do anything from the front. Except move. But can't move either. Alright. Kill that one. Let's get rid of that bleed. The bleed's back in. Oh yeah! That's a good one right there. Alright, start off with a stun so that way it doesn't hopefully protect. Oh, they're gonna try and stun me. It's gonna work. So we lost our turn there. Another Song of Desire. Please resist. Nope. Okay. Let's stun you in the front. Lost my turn there. Barnacle Barrier. Pretty rough right now. Pretty rough. Pressure Crash is a bunch of stress. Another Pressure Crash. Alright, let's see if we can get a single resist here. I'm gonna go ahead and try and stun you. Oh, dodge. Nice, good chunk of a hit. Oh my god, stop stealing my only healer! Not actually my only healer, but I don't want to really do any other healing with the others here. I have to play very defensively because they keep stealing the healer. Okay, he dies on his turn now. Oh my god, you just had to heal him, didn't you? And a miss. Okay. Alright, dude. Okay. Let's take somebody other than the Vestal this time. If you would kindly. You know what? Take the Vestal. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. Oh. Oh,
the light gains
okay.
purpose, spirits are lifted.
Actually, that's fine.
Purpose is made clear.
Oh, didn't get the stun there. I fight for love. Uh-oh. Oh. Nice, good crit. Holy smite! Not the healer again. For the tides! Ow. We gotta stun that guardian. Ah, so close to lethal. Don't you dare heal the boss. Okay, that's actually worse. Wait, I resisted. Hell yeah. All right, they're almost lethal. I'm noticing a trend.
The darkness holds much
Oh, come on, man. There it is. All right.
This expedition at least
A little bit of
promises
gold,
success.
some jade, and 2 shitty trinkets. Continue adventuring. Let's go back and get our loot. I need a little bit of food. All right. That was almost very, very scary.
If only treasure
Take
could
the
staunch
food.
the flow of
Take the
otherworldly
badges.
corruption.
It's trapped. Of course. All right. Crack that open.
Packs laden with loot are often low on
More gold,
supplies.
more portraits. I don't see anything there. I don't see anything there. Last food check. I don't have any medicinals for that. And then bag.
Finding the stuff is
More
only
gold.
the first test. Now it must be
All right,
carried
not the
home.
worst haul. And we killed a boss. And I got a focus ring. Hell yeah. +1 DPS item. Yeah, it's not bad. 18,000. Almost 19. Stress Faster and Mankind Hater. Love it. And they did not level up, which means they can go one more round, which they'll probably go into a boss.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
All right, so now we're gonna need to de-stress them a little. So you can go here. You will only gamble. You can go for penance. You'll gamble. Myralia, go get laid. Perfect. And look at that focus ring, baby. Love it. All right. So now we can start working on Cove 2. We can start working on the Cove 2 boss, but I think we're going to take another adventure into the Weald. First, what do we got here? Oh, hot to trot. Love that. Hot to trot dog. Get him in.
A lawman and his faithful beast.
Night owl, weak grip on life, sickly, no. Quick reflexes and clumsy. That's pretty good. Luminous. Ooh, and scattering. Ew, I don't like scattering, but I do like luminous. All right, it's time to potentially ditch somebody here. Who am I ditching? Who am I ditching? You. You got nothing going for you, and you got a debuff I have to get rid of.
Become vestigial, useless.
All right. All right, so now we need to go through the Warrens or through the Wheel. Probably want to crack our way into getting into the. Might start getting into the Warrens, you know? Let's bring those two in here. Then we'll bring a dog. And we'll bring a healer. Which, I need to give this one a name. And you know what? We'll give this one Bunny IU. Bunny, you have a hard noggin, and you're fascinated with corpses. You also only want to go to the brothel. Take that as you will. And you will simply be Wowie. Mm-hmm. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and give you the focus ring. Look at that. Look at that accuracy and that crit. Love it. We can give you stun skill chance. We'll give you bleed skill chance. We can also give you Barristan's head. Nah, we don't really need. We don't want to take that plus stress for no reason. We don't really have a stress healer. So we don't really have any sort of stress healing in this area. My only method of stress healing is just killing them faster. I'll take some dodge, I guess. All right. Do I want to level up that? Yeah, it'll heal an extra HP. Why not? Let's see. You have everything you need. You got Hound's Rush. You got Hound's Harry. May as well take the Awoo for whatever that's worth. Level up the Hellions weapons, level up the Flagellant's weapons, and then we are good to go. All right, let's do it. Grab a full stack of food. We'll grab some bandages. I'll grab some anti-venoms. I'll grab some... Actually, we don't need anti-venoms really in here. Bring some holy waters. Bring a full stack of torches. Bring 3 shovels. And we got our dog treats. Looking good. Anything I'm missing? 2 keys. Perfect. The Vestal skills? Oh shit, you're right. I forgot the Vestal skills. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Full stack. Take 3 there. Take 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, full stack of you. Perfect. All right. All right.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Yep. Well, it's gonna be... All right, so dog is gonna be our disarm. Good job. We'll leave those there for now. They're in a pretty good spot. Dodge. All right.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Well, let's go ahead and use a holy water on this for, wow, 150 gold in pure darkness. Love it.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Doop, doop, doo 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 doo. Just the nice calming sounds of torchless warrens. We use a bandage on this. A little more gold, some food, some bandages. Use another holy water on this. Another 150. Holy fuck. What a roll. Then we've got a trap here to disarm. That's our last food already. And some more gold. There's a map.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Ah. Nice. Hey guys. Well, there's only 2 fights in here, so go ahead and eat some Scooby snacks and go for a kill. Hell yeah. Kill another one. That one's dead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Be gone, fiend.
Alright, citrine
Trifling victory,
and some gold.
but a victory nonetheless.
What's in here? More maggots. Hell yeah. Give you a little heal. Not that you really need it.
Executed with impunity. Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
And hey, a little bit of loot.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint
Wow,
of
look at
gold.
all this food.
The light, the promise of safety.
Well, this was a rather uneventful Warrens. But honestly,
Quakes.
wait, I didn't even see a single pig. Pigless Warrens. And let's stun you.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Halal Warrens. I love it. All right. Try and stun him again. It's kosher too.
And now
It is.
the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
All right. Wow, such pathetic
These
drops for
nightmaric
gold.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Wow, this
Impressive haul,
was
if you value such things.
all right. When I said there's no money in the Weald, what I should have said, there's no money in the Warrens. Whatever. Level 0 run.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work, ending them.
I spent more money than anything else to get in here. Ugh. Ruins Tactician. Nice.
Once our
Hey,
estate was
we
the
got a
envy
blueprint.
of this land.
All right. So the thing we want to build is the bank. The question is, can I build it on week 1? Oh, wait. That was the wrong thing. Ah, fuck. No. Hey, look at that. Behold, the bank. Isn't it glorious? The bank is built. Have we had a bank on week 1 before? We have built the bank many times on the very first week that you are given the bank. All right, so every single week now, we are now going to make 5%. We're going to make good old 5% on our 42,000 that we currently have. Which means we get 2K. Or 2,100 and some change. Somewhere around there. We're going to want more than that, though. We need to make some real cash. That way we'll end up making more money than we're spending. My goal here is to have $1 million. All right. Check what we got here. Nothing. All right. So we can go to the Warrens again if we want to. Although my characters are kind of stressed out. I guess they're not that stressed. We do need to do another level 0 run at some point. That'll need to happen. I don't particularly like antiquarian runs in the Warrens. Contingency plan. Interesting. That's not too bad. Alright. Give you the focus ring, give you the stun chance. Give you the max HP. Give you the Crusader. I guess some extra. Actually, I should just give you the dodge there. You don't really need the protection. I'd rather keep the crit. Let's hope that the Klepto doesn't steal all of our shit. Alright. Let's just hope the Klepto does not steal all our shit. Actually, is there another Crusader here by chance? There is not. Ooh. Eldritch Hater and Natural Swing. That is really good. Goodbye.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
All right. We can buff the heal and I guess buff the festering vapors. Actually, maybe just buff the dodge. That might be the way that we do that. All right, that should be good. Let's head to the Warrens. A nice little adventure through the Warrens. Oh, almost made a mistake. Almost didn't get a nighttime ambush skill. That would have been bad. That could have been terrible. Alright. That should be good. Alright, that should be good. Let's make some money. Let's make some real cash here. We'll do it like that. Usually there's enough food, but sometimes I go dry on food, and I don't want to have that be a problem. All right.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
All right, let's move. 4 keys seems like a lot. It kind of is. But it'll be all right. Good old nothing. Hey, something. We should kill him first, actually.
Continue the
Nice.
onslaught. Destroy them.
Still no pigs. Keep that in mind. We still haven't found any pigs.
Obliterated.
Nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
All right. We got a rush shot there.
A decisive pummeling.
Very nice.
A momentary abatement.
Keep lighting them.
A devastating blow.
Damn, we're critting like crazy.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Very nice. So we got rid of a lot of the initial stress that we got for walking into this dungeon. Alright, he's dead on his turn. Perfect. Let's buff up in case there's a fight in here.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Nice. And some big money. Oh! Vomit! More vomit! We finally found the pigs. We gotta kill the wretches first. The wretches are disease-ridden. Okay, he dies now. So let's just stun this one. Tetanus. Nice.
A death by inches.
Love it. Alright. Hit him up.
Decimated.
More pigs to the slaughter. Alright. Aw, dang. 1 HP!
Unnerved,
Ow.
unbalanced. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. closes in,
Bro.
haunting the hearts of men. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
So much food. More food than I know what to do with.
Packs laden with
More
loot
gold.
are often low on
More
supplies.
food. Some lore. Accuracy stone. That's not bad. I'll take that. Another one of those. Don't curse me. No, don't touch it! Bloodthirsty. Nice. The curse happened. The curse is already here.
Wealth beyond
More
measure,
gold. More
awarded
deeds.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike. A spark
And we can have a
without
full-on
kindling
feast,
is a goal
probably.
without hope.
Actually, we don't need to feast. Alright. Don't need to revel. We'll do a zealous. And double zealous. And encouragement. And another torch. Beautiful.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Behold, more food. Oh, it's so close to death. Two of them are. Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There we go. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Let's get even more food. And another antique. Never touch these. They're always terrible. Oh, hey. Hey, good dodge there.
How quickly the tide turns.
Four to 8. Just hit. Hell yeah.
Soothed. Sedated.
Oh!
Powerful blow. Slowly.
Beautiful.
Gently. This is how a life is taken. Ringing ears.
Ow.
Blurred vision. The
Oh, no.
end approaches.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Not what you want to see. Oh, back-to-back crit heals. Love it. All right.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Never touch books. No, stop touching it! Stop it! Ow.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Okay, good. You didn't touch this one.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, take it over that. Beautiful. Damn, no scouting, huh? Tough crowd. Piglets at that.
Watch your step.
Continue adventuring. We're not done here. There's still more loot to be had. More loot.
slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
All right. And we just got a little bit more to go. Crate's empty. Hey. But I'm sure y'all are full of loot, right? Sure y'all are. Take a look at them. They're full of loot. Look inside them. Take a look inside. What do you see? I see gold. Gold and baubles. Gold and baubles galore.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
I also see death. Ow. Beautiful. Oh, wow.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
The blood. The blood, the blood, the blood, the blood, the blood, the blood, the blood. We'll take it over to Holy Waters. Well, hello there. How are y'all doing this fine evening? Nice, good kill there.
Destroyed. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Stun him.
Well struck.
Very nice.
Surgical
Damn.
precision.
Getting them big heals.
Secrets and wonders can be found.
Big heals,
in tenebrous corners
big
of this
crits.
place.
All right, so we got more gold for rare antique. Guess we'll take you over that. Thank you over this. And we got another coin. And some deeds. Take over the keys. We've spent too much on keys, but that's fine. Alright, one little spot left to go adventure in. Oh, if only I didn't get rid of the torches. You can burn those with a torch to get rid of a negative perk. Alright, and that's it.
Swine Folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
Natural. On guard. Nice. On guard's not bad at all.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Warren's Explorer.
The thrill
Come on
of the
in.
hunt. The promise of payment.
Ooh, life crystal. I mean, we could just go in again. Just do the same thing that we just did. I'm down for that. Yeah, more of the same. More of the same seems good. Let's do it. But now they're a little bit leveled up. All right, we won't bring as many, won't bring as many keys this time, because there is 6 keys was kind of a lot. All right. I feel like we're missing something. But I can't quite put my finger on it. But I feel like we're missing something. I guess I can bring some antivenoms just in case.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
What you got for me?
Wealth beyond measure,
Gold.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
He stole a map. Huge. Even if the klepto steals the map, he still shares it with the rest of the party. What a guy. All right. Y'all are in the wrong position. I tell you what, we are in the wrong position here. Damn it. What's in the fridge? Monsters. Hysterical blindness. Nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
A little bit of baby healing.
Decimated.
Oh yeah, give me that big crit. I love it, dude.
Exposed.
Why does the
to a
barbarian
killing
carry a
blow.
fridge? To carry all their monsters. Duh. Look at him. It's fully loaded, dude.
The blood quickens.
Let's drink another one.
Continue the onslaught.
All right.
Destroy them all.
So that's a lot of gold, some badges, onyx,
Neatly
and
ordered.
another token.
Lovingly admired.
Oh, hey! What's up, dude? How you doing? Well, it's a good thing I buffed up my damage before we went into this fight. So, here's the deal with the collector. If I can get a stun on round 1, the fight becomes a lot easier. So, it's a coin flip. Well, actually, no. I have a 10% extra chance, so it's higher than a coin flip. A weighted coin flip. Did not get the stun. Unfortunate. This'll do 4 damage. This'll do 4 to 6 damage. Good hit. All right, second chance for a stun. Got it. Huge. All right, and now with all this damage buff, 11 to 21. Hi-ya! All right, now we're gonna do an Iron Swan. Big hits. Okay, we got 34 HP on the board. We got 29 HP on the board. Let's stun the man-at-arms. Oh, okay. Show collection. More blight. All right, he is guarding the highwayman. That's actually not that bad. A little bit of a heal. Hoopa! Big hits. Miss. Let's stun the Vestal. Yoopa! Kind of a low hit there. He's gonna continue guarding the highwaymen. That is good. More blight. And finish it. 1 HP off lethal. Oh. And another dodge. Literally 1 HP. He's gonna continue guarding the highwayman.
As the
Hell yeah.
collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
Ooh.
Seize this momentum.
And a puzzling trap of Sohidra and very nice. Very nice. And some maggots.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No, it gets to nibble. Ah!
Reeling, about to break. Back
Kill it.
to the pit. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Hunger. Eat the food. No, you stole the lore! You bitch! Ow!
Mechanical hazards.
Don't touch that.
By evil intent.
Ow. Holy.
Balanced.
I'll stop her from going death's door. Let's move you back one. Fuck. Needed that. Is that death's door there? That is death's door.
Breath from becoming unwound.
This could be it. Thankfully, Vomit hit the wrong one. And Hook where it hurts can't hit the...
As the fiend falls,
Okay.
a faint hope blossoms.
Good dodge on the ball and chain. Fortify yourself.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Now.
Be gone, fiend.
right. It's time for some stress healing. And a whole lot of it. While I start attacking corpses. And stunning him.
Soothed. Sedated.
Slowly. Gently.
Masterfully executed.
This is how we stall. Yes. Food. Big fat heals in your area. Alright, take the jade, take that.
At least promises success.
Take this, take that, close. Alright, let's do a little bit of what we like to call camping.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Alright. Alright. Zealous Vigil, Zealous Speech. And then a little bit of that. And then a random supply, a torch. Humble. You don't interact with these things, they can just be basically instant breaks. Oh, good dodge. Oh, some more food. Some more gold. A little bit of lore. Uh-oh. Spiders! Now, at least the green went first. That's actually favorable. Let's stun the other green. That's not good. Oh, good. We brought them both to 1 HP. Wonderful. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Ah! You lost your turn. Oh boy.
Executed with impunity.
Okay, let's get rid of that debuff. There you go. Okay, we're fine.
Passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
All good. Didn't almost go to death's door.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Nice. Big heal. I'm webbed.
Another one falls.
All right.
Success so
Got
clearly.
another
in view.
portrait.
Or is it merely a trick
Actually,
of
our
the
first
light?
portrait. Some more onyx and another one of those. Hey, we're done. We can leave. But that is for quitters.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
That is for quitters. Ooh. Drugs. Delicious. 30% damage until camp. Huge. And there's the secret room, baby. Some more of those. Some more of these. That'll probably be one of the last things we interact with, because that's going to fill my
If
inventory.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright, this will be probably my last fight, and some spiders.
The wounds of war can be healed. But
Oh yeah! Nice.
secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of
More
this
cash. Another one of these. We don't need venoms.
realm. A fortune
Some more cash.
waiting to be spent.
Another one of these. A crest. And... probably take it over that. Alright, pile of scrolls. Klepto. Klepto, be gone. Tone deaf. Damn. No Klepto, be gone. Thank you for scouting the secret room again. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. More jade, more gold, another super antique.
The way is lit.
And some
path is
piggies.
clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Good hit. Bow, 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 bow. Stun you, because you're gonna do more damage than I can heal. Oh! Get him out of there. Get him right out of there. Hey, hold up. Quick question. Just quick question. Are y'all enjoying Darkest Dungeon? Should I stream this tomorrow? I was kind of doing it as like a birthday stream type deal, but would y'all like another 8 hours of this tomorrow? Okay. Understood. Heard. Heard. Heard, chef.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Hit him. Please, for the love of God, anything but TFT. What, you don't like me spamming Bruiser Bard in TFT? Why not? Holy, I didn't think you could hit that hard. Okay.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right. Maybe some tab as well. I was thinking that maybe after Darkest Dungeon we do some tab. It'll just be the Bahroo Classics channel for a couple days, you know?
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
And then at the end of the Bahroo Classics, we can do Dead by Daylight and remind ourselves why we stopped playing Dead by Daylight. Another portrait. Some more blood. An emerald. We ended up needing no shovels at all, which is kind of crazy. I colluded with the wrong person.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
I'm
Now it
stupid.
must be carried home.
All right. What do we got here? Ooh. A trapezohedron. A trapezohedron. A trapezohedron. Now that is a lot of loot. That looks sexy. Let me get it all sorted here. Now that is a good haul. Look at that. That's a good haul, baby.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
$35,000. Actually, $36,000. Huge. That's some big money. Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul. Compulsive. We're gonna need to get rid of that. Cove Scrounger. Nocturnal. We'll need to get rid of that. And Cove Tactician. Nice.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
All right. So we got to get rid of your tetanus. And then we need to get rid of your compulsive. Yeah. Beautiful. All right, check the trinkets. Ooh, Blasphemous Vial is a very good trinket to have. I think we are gonna now go kill the Swine Prince. Let's do it. All right. This will be our comp for this. Bahroo, instead of spamming Bruiser Bard, you can spam Fangs in a different auto battler. I keep seeing it mentioned, but I can't say for sure I know. What is Tab? Tab is They Are Billions, a RTS game that honestly is probably one of the best RTSs ever created and then immediately abandoned by the devs. They were literally sitting on a gold mine and just did nothing with it. It's a very sad day. All right. So here's the deal with, we're going to be, oh wait, no, we're fighting Swine Prince. We got to change this build up a little bit, actually. Could be flare spam. I kind of agree. I'm just a little worried about the healing. You are an Eldritch hater, and I'm not entirely sure if the Swine Prince is Eldritch or not. I think it's Beast. I don't think it's Eldritch. Bandage, my lord. Finish Crosscode now that the ending's out? Finish Crosscode? Didn't I already beat it? I feel like I already beat that game. All right. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and give you the big fat HP up. Might just go even more HP. And give you some dodge. I'll give the dog a focus ring and bleed skill chance. Give you stun skill chance. And we'll give you some protection. All right. Let's do it. We're gonna bring all the food to make sure that we can heal. Bring a stack of those. 2 keys, 2 holy waters, 3 medicinals, 2 sets of bandages, some torches. Keep our Scooby snacks. Make sure we got good camping skills here. Got restring crossbow. Marching plan is really good. We're gonna need that. I do have Hound's Watch. Probably gonna want scouting though. Like we're gonna need a lot of scouting. Yeah. All right, let's do it. All of the food, 2 holy waters, 2 keys, 3 medicinals, actually 4 medicinals, stack of those. Bandages, Scooby snacks. All right, let's do it. So, hopefully this goes well. Swine prints can always be scary.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
Behold, we're gonna go kill a failure.
Nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Okay, so boss is always furthest away from you. So boss is over here in the top right. We are going to scout around because, yeah, that right there. That's what we're looking for. Sorry, top left. You know what I meant. So we're gonna go ahead and camp early.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
So we're gonna do Hound's Watch, so we don't get, caught off guard. We're gonna get some scouting, and then we're gonna do a therapy dog. Now the reason that we're resting right away
The way is lit. The
is
path
because we want
clear.
this thing right here,
We require only the strength to follow it.
and we are gonna give it to the dog. So we're basically just gonna give the dog lots of drugs. What this does is it gives him 30% damage until he camps again. Now we're gonna hope that we can find some more.
If
a
only
portrait.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, we'll want to go to. Let's check what this is. Okay, that's just a curio for money. We got spiders. We surprised the spiders. Good hit. How much did your Hound Harry hit for? 2 to 4? Do that
Another
instead.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
We'll stun that one. And that kills that one. Beautiful.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
All right, got another portrait. Start our stack of gold and a little bit of blood. We want to try and do as much scouting as possible
Finding the stuff is only the
before
first
we go
test.
through 4
Now it
fights.
must be
So we want to
carried home.
avoid fights and just try and get scouting chance. Did not get any scouting there, unfortunately. Oh my god, baby hoot! Thank you for 5,000 bits! Scared everybody in chat.
A full
I love
pack
it.
often attracts unwanted attention.
Alright, we got a vomit. Not a great person for that to be on. Nice. Yo, Ajax, thanks for gifting 5 subs, dude. Now.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
How'd you get so much stress? He still got 1 more HP. Alright, he's dead now.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Impressive.
Ow.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Start carving them up. Nice. Hit everybody except the person I needed.
A death by inches.
Alright, he's dead on this next turn. Nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, some more gold, some busts, some jade. Alright, we did get some scouting here, so let's see what we got. We got some papers. And maybe get rid of imposter syndrome. That'd be nice. Nope, Demomania gone. Okay, we gotta stop backtracking because you are getting stressed the fuck out every time. All right.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Good job, Scooby-Doo. Oh, woo. Oh, wowie.
Their formation one is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Well, at least everybody but the person in the back is de-stressed. That's the good news.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right, a little bit of blood, a little bit of food, a little bit of gold. One more scouting opportunity here. Ah!
Ancient traps lie in wait,
A little bit of hunger.
unsprung and thirsting for blood.
What do you got? 90%? Nice. Oh, would you look at that? I think I'll pass on that for now.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
All right. Bulimic. Less healing while camping. Honestly, not even that bad. Oh, good. They finally hit the tank for once. Surely Arbalist will virtue, right, chat? Surely. Come on, Gual! Virtue! Masochistic. Okay.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
Good. Now you're gonna stress everybody else out.
Destroyed.
Well, at least the dog is carrying. Oh. Imposter syndrome. Huge.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Life is made cruel through suffering. I move forward and shoot a flare into the air. Pain steadies my aim. I stress everybody out. Then shoot a flare into the air. An attack missed me. So I move forward and stress everybody out. All right, got some jade, a little bit of gold,
Into the mud.
portrait, and an emerald. Okay. Another portrait and some more gold. Don't touch the books ever. Good dodge. Ah!
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Oh, hello, friends. How are we doing today? Okay, that one's dead. I think that one's dead too. Yeah. Good stress heal. Love it. Ow.
Grievous injury, palpable fear.
We'll stun you.
A singular strike.
Keep critting. That's all I ask of you. Nice. Alright, he's dead on next turn. So we can just focus on healing here. Thanks for stressing everybody out. Appreciate you. Alright.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Definitely take a dodge stone. And take that over the holy water. Actually, wait, we should check over here real fast. A portrait! Add it to this fucking 9 stress every time. Oh, hey. Alright, good. Alright. So we just have these 3 little rooms right here, and then we're killing the boss. Not in the greatest position to be killing the boss, but hey. Look what I can do! Cut self.
beyond one's limits. Decisive pummeling.
Hell yeah. Alright, keep everybody topped off. He's dead on his turn. Alright, a little bit of gold. A little bit of blood. And that's about all we got for right now, because I don't want to give up the medicinals. I can't really give up the shovels, keys, food. Goodbye, deeds. I love you, but you must go. A little more gold. How dare you leave loot and lore? Alright, this should be our last fight. Oh, this is awkward. Oh, God. Please don't. There we go. Okay. We're safe. We're safe. Look at the little rude cry in the background. You see him in there?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right. Time for the boss. This'll go well. I'm sure of it.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Begin the bleeding. What's your stun resist? Very fucking high. Alright. Well then, let's do a judgment here. Let's go ahead and eat up a Scooby snack. Oh! That's a meaty hit. Clear the mark. Wild flailing. Not bad. I'm not going to remove this mark. I'm okay with him getting hit. Let's go for another judgment. I can see clearly. Stab self. All right, mark him up. Obliterate body. That's fine. All right. Keep bleeding him up. 14 to 22. Oh, 20. Love it. He marked himself. Don't do that. Clear all the marks. That mark can't be cleared. Nice. Good. Well.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Ow! Another Scooby snack. Holy!
Executed.
Now I'm ready. Beautiful. Exsanguinate!
How many rats will it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
Alright, that was surprisingly painless. Stun the little guy. And then eat him whole.
Pharaohs may
Oh!
indeed stalk these
Ate him up in one bite.
yonder,
Yum.
of gold.
Alright. Mm-hmm. Making sure. What's right here? A pack full of loot. Hell yeah. More cash and some lore. Look at that. We're bringing some lore home, baby. We love lore. Ooh, quick reflexes. That's always good to have. Bloodthirsty. Nice.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
I only need one of those. Nervous bleeder. No. You're pretty good at abomination.
Tortured and reclusive. This man is more dangerous than he seems.
All right. Sort. Also need to go ahead and sell off some of these trinkets. Like that one can go. That one can go. Those can go. Book of Rage can go. Bloody Fetish can get out of here. Speed is always good. Don't care about 4 accuracy. Alright. Looking good. The reason we're selling is because interest. Alright. Fortifying garlic. No thank you. Alright. Wowie, you're bulimic, which actually isn't even worth getting rid of. Let's get rid of imposter syndrome before that locks in. Any other diseases? We have hysterical blindness, which is pretty terrible. Get rid of that. All right. Activate 3 animalistic shrines. Gather 3 grain sacks. I don't like gather 3 grain sacks because that requires you to, like, use up 3 inventory slots, which is kind of awful. Also, how much XP was that? It's 4 XP for fighting a boss. I think it's 4 XP for fighting a boss. All right. You're gonna need to go gambling. Enforcing, go drinking. Now they're too stressed out. I don't mind animalistic shrines. I guess me fresh air. Actually, if that's fresh air in the tunnels, I actually don't want to do fresh air in the tunnels. We'll take Roo Spy. We'll take you. I'm gonna need a healer. We can bring Moses. And then probably a level 0. A card. Not the worst. Not the worst. Give you the accuracy and the crit. We'll give you the crit dice. And the max HP trinket. Give you some max HP as well. And the warrior's bracelet. Give you the stun chance and the dodge. And that'll be all. Alright. Let's suit y'all up and get y'all ready. You're always going to be moving forwards. We don't really need Impale. It's going to be mostly Puncture and Pierce. That's mostly what you're doing. Let's get you Puncture and Pierce. Keep Expose in case we find a position to use it in. Alright, you're up to 28 HP now. Yes, much better. Alright, it's time to go to the wield. Not the greatest wield composition. But hey, beggars can't be choosers. But before we get into it, I'm going to take a quick BRB. Use the restroom, refill my water, all that. I guess Fitz and Carnate are going to just kind of go at it. I don't know what they're doing, but love them for it. I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks, everyone, for hanging on out. Y'all been awesome. This will be our last break for the evening. So I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. All right, I have returned. Hello, welcome. Oh my God. Yo, Vela Bryan with 140 months of being a sub. That's a long time, dude. That is a very long time. Holy moly. That is crazy, man. That is absolutely insane. Thank you so very much. And Viveron Own, thank you for 89. Edding, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. And Rascora Kitty, thank you for the prime. Rogue Sins, thank you for the prime. Like, thanks for the tier 3 sub. Flo, thank you for the prime. And we have a hype train going on now. You know what, chat? We have not primed a run. It's time to prime the run. With that many prime subs, chat, it is my birthday. And as such, I demand all of your prime subscriptions. Every single one of them. I need all of them. All of them. All of them. And if you do it, I promise I'll never do that again. Jeff, Brom, Mr. Knox, Vastran, Cursed Whale, Catadidi, Retro, Nico, Tyrus, Ectidium, Ryukin, thanks everybody for the primes, appreciate it. Finkel Powell, thanks for priming. My Soups, thanks for priming. Nanorox, thanks for priming. Major, thank you for the prime. I just turned in, what was that? Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. I asked Twitch chat for a happy birthday, and I got a happy birthday. Yeah, we always bring all the shovels to the Weald. Actually, you don't even really need holy waters. Yeah, you don't really need holy waters. So they'll probably be the first things to go if I ditch anything. All right, fully stocked. Let's go to the Weald. JP, thank you so very much for gifting 5 subs. And Lurking Fosa, thank you for the prime. Ilpra, thanks for the prime.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves. Let us burn out this evil.
What a path. I tell you, what a path.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Nice.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
I do value them. All right, welcome to the first combat. I always say the very first combat of Darkest Dungeon pretty much sets the tone for the rest of the dungeon. Not good. All right, so that one's dead now. Stressful incantation. Get some damage in there. Nice. All right, good start.
A death by inches.
Very good. Damage block. So Shield Breaker is a very unique character. They can give themselves Aegis, which makes it so they take no damage from an attack. However, if an attack would bleed or anything like that, it will still apply all those effects. Very good.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
So blocks direct damage, but not dots. Correct. Honestly, Shield Breaker is one of my favorite classes in the game, just because of its ability to reposition and dismantle certain compositions. They have one of the best pulls in the game.
Their formation is broken.
All right, so we got an extra key, an extra shovel, we got a deed, and some gold. All right. We're probably gonna go ahead and we're gonna do this next fight. Hey, just a lady walking her dogs. Definitely gonna want a battle ballad for this. The extra accuracy for hitting dogs is very nice.
Give them no quarter.
Keep everybody kind of topped off here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good hit.
Eradicated.
Good crit. All right. Nice amount of gold.
So clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right, using a holy water on this will give you a guaranteed good buff. Ooh, deadly and precise striker, 7% crit. That is beautiful. Now we're gonna go ahead and come in here and we are going to go ahead and get our camp out of the way.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
We'll take a full. Okay, so since she talked, that means that we are guaranteed to get a nighttime snake ambush. So there's no point in trying to prevent it. There's gallows humor, pilfer, pep talk, pray. All right, so we're gonna do every rose has its thorns. That'll put a nice little thing on them. We'll go ahead and give you more accuracy and crit. And let's pep you up, because you're about to get hit with a whole lot of stress. Let's give you snake skin as well. 15 prot, 15 max HP. All right. And I'll actually drink the holy water preemptively as well.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Hey, got another one back. All right.
The match is
So here's the thing. Whenever you bring a shield breaker into your party, stress will pass. The shield breaker is scarred from past trauma. She must navigate a series of 7 flashback battles while camping. 1 battle per camp. Once those battles are completed, she can camp peacefully forever. The 7 flashbacks are shared across the whole shield breaker class. You don't have to do 7 battles for each shield breaker recruit. Stealth. Monsters with stealth have a shadowy appearance and cannot be hit by direct attacks, but are vulnerable to area of effect attacks. Additionally, some heroes, such as the Shieldbreaker, can expose and hit them while they're in stealth. These skills have additional benefit for de-stealthing the monster. Okay. So we are just going to go ahead. Now you're going to be taking 20 points of stress every single round for 6 rounds, which is enough to fully break you. But thankfully, we already have some buffs, and we already have Battle Ballad kind of rolling too. Actually, no, we don't. Never mind. All right, so time to hit you and get fucked up. Now. Go ahead and take the anti-venom there. Now you can actually stun this one because you can see through stealth. Alright, it's now vulnerable, so we can go ahead and hit it. This one is definitely the deadliest of the enemies, so I want to make sure that one dies first.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Good resist so far. Food. Keep lowering your stress. Lower it even more.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Let's go ahead and bypass guard and guard break here so that we can finish this one off.
Ah! Unbalanced.
Ow.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Alright, go ahead and bandage that up. Puncture you, which will lower your speed. Ow. A little bit of healing. There we go.
Ghoulish horrors. brought
Bring the
low
gold.
and driven
We'll
into
take the
mud.
jade. We'll take the deeds. We don't need, so you don't actually need to take the venomous vial or the lore for these encounters. They're actually automatically collected, so you don't have to worry about those. And we'll take the scales. These are basically a one-time use to give you the Aegis effect. Useful for late game bosses. We also have a buff now for the rest of the quest. They have 33% less stress, and everybody else also has 15% less stress for the rest of the dungeon, which is pretty nice.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right. Alright, that kills him, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. And we just start AoE healing.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
How do you get loot from a dream? The same way that you can get killed in one.
How quickly the tide turns.
Ow. Now I just gotta try and get everybody's health bar back up. Man, this grave robber is not critting. Stop going after the grave robber. Stop.
The blood quickens.
Oy.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Ooh, secret room. Hell yeah.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right, we got some dogs here.
Destroy.
One less. Do our best to AoE heal. Nice. See, that's what we need. All right.
A trifling victory.
Should have actually
But a
doused.
victory nonetheless.
Go ahead and eat a little bit. Hang on. All right, we got another onyx, a puzzling trapezohedron, a puzzling trapezohedron.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Beautiful.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Anytime we find the secret room, I'm always happy because that is just a ton of cash. Garbage. Some more gold. Take it over the bandage. Alright. Little bit more hunger. What else we got? No scouting.
Wealth beyond measure.
Some more deeds.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Another torch.
A fortune waiting to be
That's a
spent.
torch, Wayne. That's a torch, not a fortune. It's a torch. All right. Interesting combo here. So kind of sucks to have this combination here. If we kill the dog first, it'll move everything up one, and then these two artilleries are just gonna alternate hitting the front line, but I think that's just gonna be how we're gonna have to do it. Give me a crit. There we go. Four to 8. Damn. Uh-oh. Marked for death. I gotta move you in the back now because you're marked.
Well struck.
Now the dog can still hit the 4th position, so she's not completely safe yet. Damn. There we go. Okay, he can't mark anybody else up, but he is gonna escape cloud. Alright, he's dead now. Hey, we actually blighted him. And we'll a goose. Now we gotta get some heals on the...
Slowly. Gently.
We gotta get some heals on the grave robber here.
Life is taken.
We're just gonna puncture spam to reduce his speed. Move you here, and then do big heals. Big targeted heals. Is Battle Ballad buff short term, or does it stack? It stacks and is short term. You can get up to 3 stacks of Battle Ballad. Technically 4.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right, a little more gold. We got another torch. Then we'll take it over the anti-venom. Let's go ahead and crack this open because we're low on space
If only
anyway.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right, inventory's looking mighty full. Now, is this 100% of room battles? This is 100% of room battles. A little more gold. Don't really have enough room to start another stack.
Glittering gold.
Take a torch.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
All right, not in that room. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that one's dead. Beautiful. Good dodge. It's always funny when they dodge because they actually have negative dodge. Soothed.
A momentary abatement.
Nice. Split the damage up a little bit for me.
A powerful blow.
They're spamming Battle Ballad just preemptively when we go into this fight. Yeah, we can go ahead and snuff our torch.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the
May as well
most
get some extra
tenuous
loot.
corners of this place.
If I can even hold any. Yep, if I can even hold any loot. I prefer portraits over busts. And gold. Gold over the jade.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose
Gotta
is
do
made
another
clear.
room.
Packs laden with loot
4 deeds.
are often low
Very
on
nice.
supplies. Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Alright, so this is my last fight. Oh, God. I'm gonna need to move you here. Top everybody off. Rain of Blight is actually the best thing they can do right now because I want them hitting the back line. Dodge the mark. Very nice. Alright. Okay. Everything is now back under control.
Inspiration and improvement.
Pull you forward. Now let's try and stun you. Beautiful. You actually can't hit the first position.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Block it. So we'll take
As
the deed,
victories mount, so
take
too
some more
will
gold,
resistance.
take that, and we're done. Nothing inside of value.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
All right. And we will bring a little bit of lore home. Let's go. We got a little bit of lore. Hell yeah. Another piece.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
All right, $22,000 on the dot. Love it. And we brought some lore home. Lots of deeds, lots of crests. Flagellant, Cityomania, Warren's Explorer, Weak Grip, Necromania. Interesting.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
All right. So we're up to 96,000 in cash. Looking pretty good there. Haven't unlocked the boss just yet. All right. Might just take another round through there. You know? All right, we need to take some level zeros here. Let's bring... It's time to bring our friend, the leper. Oh, what a cursed combination this is. Soft and infirm, no. Yeah, y'all can... This'll work. Who needs a dedicated healer? Who needs a dedicated healer anyway? Let's go ahead and get rid of... Let's go ahead and get rid of Perfectionist. It's a pretty bad one to get. All right, so you got Chop and Intimidate and to the back. To the back with ye. I will need an actual healer. Dang it. I will need an actual healer. I need one more Vestal. All right. Let's bring this crew of meat to the front. All right, you need come hither. You're fine as is. You're fine now. All right, Forsen, you're gonna need to carry these group of adventurers through this shit show. I believe in you, though. All right, that looks good. Send it home.
Corruption
Goal
has
is
soaked
get
the
in,
soil,
get out.
sapping all good life from these groves.
No
Let
good.
us burn out this evil.
Fucking wonderful start. First combat, immediately surprised. Don't push him back. Oh my god. Okay, well.
Their formation is broken.
Good.
Maintain the offensive. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Good. Nice. Meow. Down, down, down.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Old man shouts his orders from the back.
Soothed. Sedated.
Leper kills everything. Good job.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
All right.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the tasks.
All right. So we need to get these people some names and some skins. I need you to answer honestly, because this is important. How much can you bench? Answer honestly. How much can you bench? All right, I like that one. I like that one person. Army of one guy. Perfect. Now, there's a reason that I needed to ask you that, because now, look at him. Look at him. Ain't he a beaut? Ain't he a beaut? Ruji. All right. I need to answer. I'm going to ask another question again. Please. Answer honestly. Who here is above the age of 50? You. Fuck you, too. Oh, I hate y'all, Twitch chat. I hate y'all. I'm 52 this year. All right. That'll do it. Mr. Shilka. You are now an old man. Please stay off the grass. Beautiful. And now finally, last question. Who here's the most unhinged? I need the most unhinged motherfucker in the entire chat. I don't know how you're gonna prove that, but 2. I want to tuck you. Works for me. Skittles. Taste the rainbow. Eat the rainbow. Beautiful. I love the fucking blur effect when, like, look at when the bounty hunter interacts with something. Look at the fucking blur effect. Ooh, 1,000 gold. Very nice.
Low on supplies.
No scouting. Understood. We'll come back for these.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
All right. Is this modded? Skins only. Only cosmetics. A lot of stress is happening. We'll get a stun there. Put some caltrops on you. Buff everything up.
A brilliant confluence of skill.
And to the back with ye. Finish him.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh, big hit. Good job, one guy.
A death by inches.
Well, he's in the back now. Pull you forward. Nice, good crit heal. Damn, that's a heavy cane. Unfortunately, we have no method of stress healing in this party.
Soothed. Sedated.
It's okay. Just always crit. Every time.
Them all.
It's easy.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Ooh. trinket for Ruji. More accuracy. Take it.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Oh, big loot. We have so much extra food. There we go. No, don't touch it. Why would you touch it? All right. It's just a couple of dogs. Y'all can handle this. You've had worse before. Get hit. Finish him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
So much blood.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right, 9 extra health.
A momentary abatement.
Beautiful. Good healing all the way through. But yeah! Oh my god. Stop dodging! Nice. Good crits. More gold.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it
Ooh.
merely a trick of the
Recovery
mind?
charm. 40% more healing received. Nice. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Just 3 more rooms. Ow. Uh-oh. Forsen!
Unsprung and
Fearful.
thirsting for blood.
Accurate. And eat a little food. Let's give you a powerful perk. On guard. Very nice. Speed and dodge for the first round.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Oh god.
Black as death.
Why does the leopard keep going to the back? Why? I don't understand. Rabies. Nice. All right. Eesh. Good hit. Lumber forward. Ah. There we go. One less.
How quickly the
Ow.
tide turns.
All right, go get it. Just make your humble walk on forward. Ow! And now you have rabies too. Shit. Well, use that rabies. So the thing is, in this game, rabies is actually a buff. It's accuracy down, but damage up. It's not the worst thing. Just have to hit. Just have to hit.
Mortality clarified.
Can
in a
you stop
single strike.
critting me? Please. Oh my god. Can't hit shit, Captain. Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh, good. You dodged an attack and you stressed everybody out because of it. Good. Hit something! Fucking Leper has more accuracy than you.
Impressive haul. If you value such things.
It's trapped. God, this is... What a shit show this has become. What an absolute shit show. Just take it now. Oh, good.
Back to the
Yes. Finally. A boon. Oh my god. Don't miss.
pit.
Thank you.
Fiend.
Yes. Well, okay, so 200 stress is not an automatic death. It makes them have a heart attack, which will make them lose all of their HP regardless of how much they have. If they're at 0, then it's guaranteed death. Uh-oh. Mr. Shilka! Paranoid. Old man yells at Cloud.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
That's only 2 people haven't broken yet. Why did you... He's guarding him. He's the last one to be broken. He will not let his brother break. Commendable.
These nightmarish creatures
Hey,
can be felled. They
we're
can be
done.
beaten.
Any other monsters out here that want to eat my ass? Up. Army of one guy. He's abusive. Nice.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
Oh.
corners of this place.
Huge. Very nice. Now I can use all that money to
Driving out corruption
de-stress
is an
these people.
endless battle, but one that must be fought.
All right, what do we get? Fear of Eldritch and Hard-Skinned. Hard-Skinned is the best in slot for a man-at-arms.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Alright. What is it? Will only drink. Okay. Go pray. All right. That is actually a really good trinket. But I don't need it right now. Okay. Well, we can sell that. And sell that trinket too. Sell that trinket. Beautiful. All right, we have now unlocked the boss for the Weald. Which the Weald is first up, the Hag. Ugh. All right, look, it's looking like it's time for a cove run. It's looking like it's time for a humble cove run. Let's grab Picard. Let's grab Kanky. Who else do we want to grab? I do like an Abomination. Any new Vestals? There is a new Vestal. One more Vestal.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
We don't really need any of those. Steady Slugger and Night Blindness.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
All right. I always name my Vestals after streamers, so, and I feel it necessary because honestly, it's kind of his fault that we're even doing DD1 in the first place, right? Perfect. I saw him playing, I was like, I gotta do it. I gotta play it. I really am that simple. If I see somebody playing Darkest Dungeon, my brain will go, you know, it's been a minute. Could go for some Darkest Dungeon. Wait, it's 2 J's, not 2 L's. I knew that. That seems incorrect. Why does that doesn't feel right? Also, the shield breaker has not been named either. I need someone. I need somebody. It me. Okay, Omek. Get in here. Also, all right, so how I'm gonna pick for the Abomination. Let's see. Who here is a furry? Just full on. Who here is just a full on furry? Fursuit and all. Chat, y'all are keep saying me. Y'all keep saying me, and I'll take that cross. All right, Sunflash. Sunflash Rune. Can you all at Sunflash Rune with Peepo Furry? Thanks. Let them live their shame now, forever. You are now and forever a furry. You cannot escape it. You never will be able to escape this. Alright. Alright, it's not a bad positioning. Deadly and precise striker with a focus ring. Shit, gonna be hitting like crazy. And we'll take some melee damage. For you, we'll give you stun chance. That's your whole thing. Give you... Ooh, give you this blasphemous vial. That's awesome. A little bit of dodge. Alright. Did I buy upgrades for the spear lady? Yeah, she's got her upgrades. Level 0 healer and level 0 abomination, but a really solid shield breaker. Do have sanctuary for nighttime ambush. All right. Do I still play TFT offline? I do. Why is A-Bomb faced the other way? That's because he's blind and stupid. All right. Last run of the night. Let's make it a good one.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Woo, what a layout. What a layout.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
All right.
Well struck.
Good crit to start us off. Oh, I did not put the correct abilities on. Alright, so you're dead.
Death by inches.
Let's go ahead and stun you, and that'll kill you. We can kill the shell.
cleansed from our lands.
And you can just heal yourself a little bit.
Slowly.
And he's dead on his turn too.
This is how a life is taken.
Alright, not a bad first combat.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They
Grab some
can be
jade. Awesome. Pack's full.
wealth beyond measure.
Some more
Awarded to the
jade.
brave and the foolhardy alike.
And we'll just leave that for there for now. And then we're gonna camp in here. Alright, so we get a stun there. If you haven't already, I highly recommend grabbing Wayne June's narrations of the H.P. Lovecraft from Audible. I actually haven't heard of any of Wayne's audiobooks. I really should. He's got a good voice. Ah! Alright, so you are not dead.
A devastating blow.
Good crit.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That'll get him.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
All right.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Oh my god, I actually got a scout? That's kind of crazy.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
All right, so we got another talk there. That means we are guaranteed to get another snake ambush. Let's go ahead and give you some more accuracy and dodge. Give you a pep talk. And then how much time do I have left? I have enough for an encouragement. Yeah, let's give you an encouragement. Actually, give you an encouragement. Get rid of some of that stress. And then we'll do a pep talk on you. All right.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear. Trauma and torment return for an encore performance.
Okay, we gotta work fast here. Very low chance to blight here.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Damn.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, he's dead now. He's dead on next turn.
Masterfully executed.
Alright, we're pretty safe now.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Huge heal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright. Got some extra food. We got the scales. We got some gold. We have prot and stress. Yeah, we don't need to take any of that. It'll come with us. Okay. Not bad. What perks do we want to get rid of? Scattering kind of sucks. Ooh, Dismas's head. Huge. I'll take that. Actually. There we go. And some trapezohedrons, which we'll do over that, and we'll do over that. Perfect. Perfect. Take it over the bandages. All right, disarm for stress relief. Huge. Disarm for stress relief. Huge. And another portrait. Hello, friends. Oh, good. Please don't stress me out. I break easily. A little bit of spear fishing. Alright, he's dead. He gets two actions. They know where to put the stress. Ow, they know where to put the stress. Don't break. Heal him. Heal him now.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh. All right. Try and heal you up here. Hey, there we go.
A decisive pummeling.
There we go. Just crit your stress away.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay. All right, so interacting with this is I believe it's a stress heal or a buff. Nice, 30 less stress. All right, we're feeling good now. Alright, bunch of empty rooms. Disarm for stress. Doop 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 doop.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold,
What's in the crate?
a handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh, some gold. Take that over that. Take this over that, because we've already seen our secret room. I'd rather keep the medicinal in case we find a food, because I might need more. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Torch. And some gold. Disarm? Ow!
Ancient
Debuffed.
lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Might as well take the key with me. Alright, what do we got? Didn't actually need the key. Alright. Damn. Ah! The old gods. Wow, he just fucking all that up. All right, he wasted his turn by guarding somebody who's already dead, so that's nice. Now she's dead. start working on him. And we'll just have a nice little stun party. Everybody's invited. Rice Addict, thanks for the prime. Julius, thanks for the prime. Do you like DD2 at all? I love DD2, but DD1 has my heart.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
I am probably not the only person who prefers DD1 over DD2. I love them both, trust me. I love them both, but my heart always stings for DD1. Probably because, like, you may not believe it, chat, because
A momentary
at this point, like, you'd probably, y'all watch me play DD1 and you're like, wow, he just kind of knows everything of what to do. That's crazy. No deaths, always making the right decisions. Wow, how does he do it? Funny enough, here's the thing. This is the very first game I rage quit. I hated this game at first. When I first played DD1, I actually rage quit it and stopped playing it. Back when the Crimson Court first came out. Granted, the Crimson Court was imbalanced as fuck, but I remember this game. It's probably the very first one that, like,
Success so clearly in view.
how do I put this? It, like,
Or is
forced
it
me
merely a trick of the light.
to actually adapt and learn. You know what I mean? Like, you can't really brute force your way through DD1. You have to actually learn the ins and outs of the actual game. The game made him read. It did. So that's why this game's always going to have a special place for me. I can't, like, I think this might be one of the only games that I've actually just, like, fully just, like, rage quit. You know what I mean? Don't be the collector. Ah, it's much worse. Is it preferred to play this on PC or is PS4 okay? I would not recommend playing this game at all on a console because playing playing Darkest Dungeon and menuing on a controller is an absolute nightmare. But that's just me. But keep in mind, though, that's because I was trying to play Darkest Dungeon on the Switch. This may be a Switch problem, not necessarily a console problem.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Okay, this might be a console thing. Or a Switch thing, not a console problem.
Soothed, sedated.
Good crit. Damn. Yo, sick heals right now. Is there a mod that adds the hidden 5%? No. I mean, you don't really need a mod that adds the hidden 5%. You just have to know that, like, here's the thing. If y'all are ever playing Darkest Dungeon, you see the chance to hit, add 5%. You always have an innate 5% that doesn't show up. Why? I don't know. It's just how it is. Also, if you see 95%, you're guaranteed to hit. You can't miss. Yeah, it's not like XCOM where you see 95% chance to hit and you start having heart palpitations.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I missed the XCOM streams. Well, there's been talk after Darkest Dungeon we might be going somewhere else. Dang. Nocturnal, -2 speed if the torch is above 75. That's not the worst thing to play around. Do I have any more medicinals? I don't. Don't ever touch that if you don't have medicinals. Doesn't really do anything. Ah!
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Evil!
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright. Last fight. Let's see what we got. I did end up needing that key. Would you look at that?
The ground quakes.
Because humans have terrible intuition about probability and feel cheated if percentages aren't what they actually say they are. I mean, the thing is, in Darkest Dungeon, there's no cheating. 75% is 75%. Or I guess it's 80%, but you get what I mean. It doesn't, like, fudge the numbers at all. At least on Blood Moon. I think on easier difficulties, it might. I think easier difficulties, you just get extra chance to hit. The part that it comes from is that sometimes there's like a crucial attack that needs to land, and that misses. It's the important misses that hurt more than just the random ass miss, you know? You take a 95, miss, nothing, and it's like, oh, all right, whatever. But sometimes it's like, I need this stun or my unit is going to die.
Impressive.
Got him. I need this stun. Oh, okay. I didn't put the or my unit will die. There was no... Okay, they're just both blind. Any advice on learning the game for a complete newbie? Yeah. So look up a... And honestly, there's no shame in this at all. I highly recommend looking up it's a website called Darkest Curio. Let me show you. I highly recommend this website, Darkest Dungeon Wiki, wg/wiki curios. This will show you all of the different effects for using items on specific curios. I highly recommend that you learn this in and out because it will teach you just what to always bring, you know? Because I don't think there's much learning process in the, hey, I wonder if I could, nope, can't use that. Nope, can't use that. Nope, can't use that. Nope, can't use that. Hey, I lost all my supplies. Like, that's not really learning. That's just random trial and error. The real learning is knowing how many bandages, how many anti-venoms, how many medicinal herbs you need to be bringing. Like, what is the probability that you'll actually be using these items versus I'm just stockpiling and then I lose money, you know? That's where the real learning comes in. Like, the Ruins is going to typically prioritize more keys. The Cove is going to prioritize more shovels. The Warrens is just going to be god-awful. Try not to go there unless you have to. And the Weald, the Curios there really don't pay out at all, so you don't really have to bring too much. Wait, are you dead? You are dead. No, I didn't douse my loot.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
There we go. All right. Not a bad haul.
You will find all manner of great and terrible things in this water.
Another 20,000 gold. Beautiful. What we got? Ooh, hot to trot Olmec. Hell yeah. Thanatophobia. Gifted. Ah, yes. Hippocratic Plague Doctor. Huge.
A fresh irritant to some.
Oh, fucking getting Hippocratic on everybody except actual healers. It happens every time. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of Nocturnal here. And then Ella, I think we need to get rid of some of your stress maybe, but I won't do that just yet. All right. Well, chat, that is going to go ahead and bring an end to today's stream. I hope you all had a wonderful time today. Thank you so very much for watching this stream. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun streaming for you all, so I hope y'all enjoyed it. And I hope to see y'all again tomorrow. If you would like to see more Darkest Dungeon, post a Rue Love. Let me know you enjoyed your time in the dungeon. You know? And thank you for all of the wonderful birthday gifts. I really do appreciate it. I will see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, on time. I will not be late. All right. With that, I'm out of here. I'm going to go ahead and raid up my brother, Rescue. He's streaming Brotato right now. Has been for the last year. It's crazy. So hopefully he'll wish me happy birthday if I send him, you know, a nice large raid. He typically ignores the raids, but here's hoping. We'll see. We'll see, dude. Also, for those that don't know, I have not been running any ads. I do not run any ads now. I run them primarily on Rescue. So I hope you all enjoyed today's ad-free experience. This ad-free experience was brought to you by Rescue, where I spam ads 24/7. So if you want to support the stream and keep it ad-free, just stick in with the raid, you know? Just AFK the tab on Rescue. Where I run 6 minutes of ads every 7 minutes. It's a great time.